Howdy.
Hey, everybody. I think I have the wrong tab.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Susan.
Oh,
Hi,
thank
Jesse.
you, Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi, Jesse. What Susan said.
Yeah. Hi, Jesse. All right,
How's everybody doing? Say hi when you come in. We are ready to rock and roll here. Sunday night. Everybody, Cat got everybody's tongue tonight, huh?
I'm going to call for the first half hour or so
Okay.
while I check some pieces.
All right. Well, I did pull some stuff, but
Hey, Anna.
sort of pulled some stuff. Hi, Anna. How's everybody doing?
All
Who
right,
else
I'm
is here?
buffering on my phone, so I may start buffering on my computer. Darn it. Okay.
So
Hi,
I
Rose. Hi, Faith Robin.
Rose, Faith Robin. So I cut down that chain for Pam, and then I was digging through some stuff, and guess what? Found like two or three 15-inch chains.
Hi, Kathy. Faith, I did read it just a minute ago, and yes, it's okay.
Hey, Kathy. How are you?
Yeah, my chat's not up here. What is going on? There we go. Okay.
What about your chat?
I didn't have it up on my screen. I had it over on my phone, but not on my screen. Now I'm okay. I'm okay.
I have it open here. Let me not close the wrong one. Here it is. There we go. All right. Who else is here? I see there are some people in there, but we have the cat got your tongue crowd tonight, apparently. Nobody's talking hardly.
I'm just not jabber-jarring. Not jabber-jarring.
Can't get emails tonight. Yeah, I keep getting the threatening warnings. The sandstone ring, Cindy, if available. The sandstone. Which one was that?
Cindy,
Trying,
did the
trying to remember what that looked like, Rose.
I'm
if
sorry, Sue.
what's happening with Sue? Oh, you're
Oh,
kidding.
man. Oh, the crown bezel. Gotcha.
Cindy, if the uh, dragonfly bracelet didn't sell, would you put it aside?
It did not sell.
I think it might have sold. I'm not sure.
This one?
It was like a cha-cha, maybe?
That?
Yeah, there's somebody that's interested in that, and she'll be getting a hold of you through Messenger.
Okay, yeah, no, it didn't sell. I will not bring it out until I hear from her.
You
Actually, I
might
have
have a message now. Check your message. The way we message. What do you call Messenger is Facebook.
texting or messaging.
Message.
Me-
Messages.
Facebook Messenger,
Messenger.
right? Okay.
No, not. Well, she did try on that, but I told her you don't usually go on that. So
Oh
I gave
yeah,
her your phone
it's
number.
using the JewelryNurse one. I will have to go. I have to go get on my computer to
Well, I gave her
access
your
that.
phone number and told her you wouldn't mind at all if
I
she
kept
checked.
it separate from my phone. I only have my personal one on my phone, which is the one I have most people message me at.
Yeah,
So,
she'll be missing you at that one.
uh, okay. Oh, okay. It was Diane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I didn't
got
want
it.
to say unless I didn't want to say unless you said it. Excuse me. Excuse
She
me.
was here last night, right? Diane was here
Yeah,
last
yeah. She fell asleep though, so she wanted to make sure she could ask you about that bracelet.
night. Yeah, let me know if you want it. If you do, it's yours. Awesome.
Power off.
Okay,
Hey,
what
Valerie.
is up with that? Can you
Hey,
still
Judy.
hear me?
Yeah.
I can't hear you as well when that thing shuts off, but oh well.
Hi, Christina. Yeah, but that might be a good thing.
Hi, Sandra. Hi, Valerie. Hi, Hannah. Did I miss anybody?
Hannah. I don't see Hannah.
Hannah is right there. She snuck in, and
Oh, there she is. I just
Christina. She snuck in there between Valerie and, well, wait a minute. Nope, that's not where I saw her.
see her.
I lost her again.
Sandra,
Higher.
I just found a giveaway I have for you, so I put it in the box to be mailed this week. Just a little trinket thing. I don't even remember what it is now. I just saw your name on it and went, uh-oh.
There you go. Between Sandra and Valerie, somewhere in there. I found her again. Yeah, I as much as I love that one, I really have to sell it. I can't keep it all, everything. It is a really cool piece.
I could keep it all if I wasn't selling.
I know, right? Exactly. Most of it anyway. Some things you can let go a little easier than others, but it is hard to let go of some of that stuff.
I hold it in my hand and say, when's the last time you wore this? Are you going to wear it in the next 6 months?
Well, when I'm outsourcing, I try to buy what I think everybody would like because it's dangerous to buy what you like. Because then you really don't want to sell it. All right. Get all of the time. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's kind of how it was when I recently got sick. You guys remember I was sick a couple of months ago? Sue, that was like, I hadn't been sick like that since I was really young, and it just, yeah, kind of freaked me out a little bit. And then I was, still trying to carry on with everything, but, and it's, what is it, Ro always says, this old gal ain't what she used to be? I don't know how she says it, but
The old gray mare.
the old gray mare ain't what she used to be. Yeah, exactly. It's tough though. God. So it's always scary because you don't know these days, like, what do I have? What do I actually have? Is this a start of a pandemic?
Late teens and my appendix burst, and within 2 days, I mean, I was really sick those first 2 days in the hospital, but by the third day I said, I'm ready to go home. Well, they didn't let me go because I had all that poison in me, but I mean, if that happened to me now, I wouldn't be able to think. I'd be sitting there laying in there saying, oh, I'm dying.
But yeah, I totally understand that one. And you worry about the pneumonia for sure. Because once you get pneumonia, you're kind of prone to getting it again. So, all right, I guess we should get on the road with it. So, Elizabeth, anything you need to mention before we get started? Anything you want to tell these fine people? Hi, Ava.
Hey, Ava.
Hi, and I love you, and thank you for being here.
There you go. That sums it up. And Ro, what about you before we get started?
Just thank
Any
you, everybody, for being
announcements or
here. Love you to bits and pieces.
All right. So, as you guys know, we do our giveaways different. If you watch our mods, which are Susan Stricker, Anna Mora, whoever's here helps out. Cinnamon's our information gal. And they are here to help. So if you have questions and we don't see it, they usually will jump in there and try and help out. But just watch what Susan posts. It updates you on what's going on the channel. And that's pretty much it. If you are not registered to bid and you'd like to, just pop up to that black bubble at the top where it says Jewelry Nurse in yellow. click that link and go ahead and fill out our form. Then let us know once you've done that. And if you filled it out previously and we have not, then go back and or let us know and we'll get you turned blue. And I think that's it. We're doing $2 start bids until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bids, and then once we reach 100, we go to $10 bids. So we're gonna all three be selling tonight. So you get to. I know there's an absence of Elizabeth's goodies on the screen tonight. So
Sorry. I was busy.
If that threw you guys, it threw us too. I thought she was going to do an abracadabra, and she just ran out of time. But she'll get it out there. But she is selling with us, just so you know. And I think that's all we need to talk about. I think Roberta is supposed to go first, but I think she said she's just going to call for a minute. And don't forget, today we are going to do somewhere in the middle of the auction. I don't know if we talked about this before you left, Elizabeth, but we decided that hi Lexi, in the middle of our auction tonight, while everybody is still here, we're going to do one StreamYard drawing and have everybody enter. We'll each do a giveaway if you want to participate, but we're going to have anybody who has not ever won anything from us. If you've never won any jewelry bucks or jewelry, then you can enter that. So this first drawing, in probably about an hour and a half or so, that first drawing will be for people who have never won. But if you want to enter our normal giveaway at the end of the night, you'd need to go to last night's video and leave a comment. Pretty simple. That's all you really got to do, and you are entered. And you need to be here. But Susan will be posting the link and the rules and everything throughout the night. So that's pretty much it. Are you ready, ladies?
Ready.
Yep.
All right. I guess since you are not going to be, then it's Elizabeth would go first. Are you ready, Elizabeth?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Let me get my little thing here so I remember who's.
Here you want to see what
I don't do that. I think I've got to rely on my little diagram here, and if I don't put it in the corner, then I don't remember whether it's my turn or not.
Show her again, Elizabeth.
You want me to do it again?
Blind her again. My retina.
Oh my gosh.
Off with the retinas. Retinas in your eyes.
That almost looked sort of Israeli on that big bracelet. I only kind of saw it from head on, but.
Yeah, it's not. But
oh, okay. Yeah, now I see the.
But it does have a
design on the side. Hey, Elizabeth Johnson, how are you?
Hi, Elizabeth J.
Hi, Elizabeth. Okay, I think Elizabeth's got a question there.
On the, they'll only accept one, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can leave one or a bunch of them.
A gazillion.
Mm-hmm.
The picker only picks one.
Yeah.
Anna.
Okay. All right. Now, starting with something different. So this is a little leather wallet that I picked up at an antique show that Susan and I went to. It's leather. It's all upcycled materials. It's got those
wow, is that a real Louis?
Well, I think it's real, but it's just been sewed onto this other leather.
Okay. Somebody dismantled a Louis. You never know, though. Could be an old piece of Louis something.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. And I like how they use the sort of the raw edge of the leather there, and it's got two pockets that are good for they're the right size for your cards.
Oh, you mean maybe it was a destroyed purse and they made a coin purse out of it.
Oh, Sue, take care of yourself, hon.
I
You know
think
what I mean, Elizabeth?
that there was a destroyed purse and they cut this piece out, just this
Mhm.
piece, and used it with other leather.
That's cool.
And yeah, reconstructed. That's a good word there. It's got a nice snap, and I'm gonna start it at 30 because
Alrighty.
that's what I have into it.
Very cool. So you think it's all this reconstructed Louis leather?
Not necessarily Louis. I think only this one piece is
Only
Louis.
that? Okay. That's really cool,
Maybe
though.
not.
That's a good idea.
But maybe not.
Maybe not. You're right. But I'm certainly not gonna say it is.
Right, obviously. Louis, the stitching would be absolutely perfect too. So you get a Louis bag and it's not perfect stitching, then it probably ain't a Louis bag.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
no,
somebody made something out of a Louis bag, it wouldn't be the same stitching.
It's handmade,
Right, exactly.
not by Louis.
Imagination.
It's a good idea, though.
I think it's cool.
Probably a market for that. You could sell your old dilapidated leather bags for reconstruction. I don't know. A lot of those really good bags like that, I have yet to wear out any of my more expensive bags.
I watched a video where somebody made the top of the boots were ruined, these really beautiful cowboy boots. And they took somebody's purse. The lady wanted the purse sewed onto the top of the boots, and the guy did a really good job.
All right. This is
Christina.
gold coral. I'm trying to give you
Oh, wow.
an up close view of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put, hi Diane. I'm gonna put
I gave Cindy a message, Cheyenne. Elizabeth, that is cool.
It is. Thanks. Hi, Diane. Yeah, I messaged her. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do the digital microscope because I think it'll be interesting for you to see the.
I got it, Faith Robin. It said yes.
Can you see the pattern there on it? It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And they all have holes in them.
It's very similar to black coral. It's cool.
That is a good idea, Rose. That's what it looks like.
Okay. So
that is really beautiful.
I forgot how long it is. It's
Stop getting the best stuff. Stop getting the best stuff, Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's 18 inches. It is absolutely wearable. Sorry. But it could be restrung as well. And
indeed, Faith Robin.
That I'm going to start at 30.
Wow.
I think it's unusual.
30 on the pretzel necklace. Cindy likes pretzels. Cindy, you're not going to take it apart, are you?
Other than color, it's kind of exactly like black coral, the stuff that's higher up in the ocean, like the more glassy stuff down in the bottom of you have to dive deeper to get. So it's super, super expensive, but this is awesome. This will fit my necklace.
Wow. We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 32.
I heard somebody complaining once at an auction that they had bought some black coral online and that the people ripped them off. When they got it, it was just twigs. No, it's not twigs. That's actually coral.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
And Cindy.
Thank you, Cindy. Cindy, I'm going to show you 2 other things that I'm sending to you. So this is purple coral.
Oh, goodness gracious. I can't wait
So,
to fit this all together. It's going to be wild.
yeah. It's mostly pearls, I think some gemstone beads, and then those 4 or 5 pieces of coral.
Oh,
That's awesome. If you want to take it apart and just take out what you want and send me the coral too, that's fine, because you know I'm going to take it apart anyway.
Oh, I know. But you love pearls, so. and I'm sending you this one.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Elizabeth.
You're welcome.
Wow. Exciting.
Okay.
Gonna have every color of coral, I think, under the rainbow in it.
I know, because I keep discovering more.
I know, right? I guess it's where you're at. I barely find anything but the red.
Wow, nice colors.
Let's
I know,
do
Sue, me too.
completely different. This is costume. It is contemporary, silver tone. I forgot how long it is already. It's got a 24-inch chain.
Love you, hon. Thank you.
But here is the pendant.
That's beautiful.
I thought it was beautiful. It's on a nice snake chain. It is beautiful. Enamel and rhinestones and faux pearls. There's the back. There's no wear on that at all. And I'm going to start that at $8.
It's so pretty. Looks like lace around the edge bottom.
Mm-hmm.
The way it
that reminds me of a hanky.
Kind of does, yeah.
Very fitting. That's so.
Very fitting to have the lacy hanky in the back.
Yeah. That must be why I did it.
No, I haven't, Sue. I'm going to have to look that up. I know there were so many kinds of coral when I went to the gem show in Tucson. And I thought, God, it had to be everything to see, but I keep hearing about all this other types of coral. So it's a big ocean. So
Sue, is it natural color like that? It's not dyed. Hi, Aaron. We're gonna go once to Miss Jackie. Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie. Hi, Aaron.
Going twice. Anybody can come in at 10. Fair warning. Choose wisely. Sold to Jackie.
Okay, thank you, Jackie.
It is cute.
Hey, sis. Oh, I see that's kind of popular for aquariums too, because it's so colorful. I would guess, though, probably only wise to put it in saltwater aquariums.
Probably.
I bet it's pretty.
Plenty up.
I'm not a coral person, but I never, ever, ever knew there were so many different colors. I'm talking about natural, not dyed.
Oh, I have some natural purple coral. You've seen that before, right? I've shown that to you?
Mm-mm.
I'll have to grab that before the night's over. I'll go grab it. It's sitting in the living room, and I'll show you the natural green. All right, I've got so many of these, so I'm going to try and do a little clearance on some of these chains tonight. You see what I got here? Okay. Let's start with these two. These are both different types of herringbones. This one is fairly long, and of course it needs a cleanup. Let me tell you how long this is. It is 20. Well, that's very odd that it's 29 inches, almost 30, not quite, about 29 and a half, but I'm guessing that's their version of 30. It's always a little short, right? Or a little long. So that one is 30 inches. And this one is thicker, but it is, I think, 18. Let's check here. Yeah, 18. And I will start these at 24 for choice. So this one is 18 and this one is 30.
Nice layering pieces.
Yeah, they are perfect for layering. This one's got the finer tooth, I think. I don't know what else to call it. Come on, focus. There you go. And this one's got the bigger tooth. This one's sort of more like a cobra, kind of. There you go, 30 and 18 for $24.
They'd look good together.
Yeah, they would great together. It's a good length, though, on the 30 for sure. If you can get those, find a pendant that has the kind of rectangle cylindrical bail. They set pretty good on these too. If you're really wanting something, you can put a pendant on. Okay, let's go with this one. This one is much wider, as you can see. It is 20 inches. It's 20 inches, and it's a lot wider. It's a little thicker. Also, I would start this one at 28. Good deal on that for sure.
That's true, Cinnamon. And they look pretty while doing it. Rose is in at 28. I'm going to go once. Anybody can come in at 30. I'm doing twice.
Oh, yeah. I better pull that ring with the crown bezel. I got distracted right after you asked.
Fair warning, and we're going to call it sold to Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Rose, do you remember what I asked for that ring last night with the crown bezel? I don't remember.
You asking me?
Rose.
Oh.
Rose.
Raven. Raven.
Really?
Hi, Raven. They bite you.
22.
You need to train them better. They bite you. That's funny. All right, let me get the name on this, and I will move on. 22, thank you. Okay. Next up, I have this is some really wide ones. Okay, this one is 20 with the, it has an extender, which brings it to 20. This one's got a huge lobster claw on it. And this one, I believe, is 18, does not have an extender. This one's a little bit wider, I think. No, it's just a tighter weave. And then I have to go with that a pair of earrings. They're these kind that wrap around your ears like that. So you'll get the earrings and your choice of necklace. So
I'll look what's in your shipment in a minute, Martha.
Earrings, and I'll start that at 34.
Starting bid of 34.
Yeah, one necklace plus a pair of earrings.
Sue said she sent you a picture of that green and red coral.
Oh, awesome, Sue. You got it, Diane. Thank you.
Hey, Raven. Raven's in at 34. I think these are lovely anytime. I mean, a lot of people say, oh, they're older. I just love this.
Oh, wow, Sue. Did these literally? Yeah, I think they're probably a natural row. It would be a little hard to fake that. It looks like it's probably natural. Sorry, I need to put a new phone cover over my phone. This one, the plastic thing is all scratched up.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I would have recognized that as coral. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's pretty
cool. I'm
cool.
Look it up after.
I like that. I'm going to have to find some of that.
I probably never would have thought that was coral.
All right, you can count her down for
Raven. Go once. Anybody can come in at 36. Going twice. Fair warning, and we're calling this sold to Miss Raven. Thank you, honey. The earrings are adorbs.
I forgot I had those. I was looking through my little bin full of these kind of chains and omegas and stuff, and I found those in there. I had a bracelet to go with this set too at one point, but it wasn't in the thing, so I must have sold it.
Susan has permission to free reign.
You absolutely can.
She's a free rainer.
That's a deal, Raven. All right, that was 3.
All righty.
Thank you, hon.
We love you. We love you, Lucinda. But
Sue, that would be amazing. I'll send you do you have a printer? If you do, I'll send you a label, a mailing label, so you don't have to pay to ship it. Just let me know, and I'll send that. I'll send it to your email if you do.
That's cool,
Okay.
Faith Marvin.
I have these. Their costume. The little squirrel guy is more vintage than the other. The other one's more contemporary. It's possibly pewter. I'm not really sure. It's got fiery red eyes, and he's on an 18-inch chain. And then this guy, this is beautiful. It's more contemporary. I believe that's Mary and Jesus. I could be wrong though. That one's on a 20. What?
Or the Madonna, they call it.
Yeah. And this is what it looks like in the back. It's on a 24-inch chain, and I'm going to do those choice starting at 7.
Okay. Christina's in at 7. Lucinda, you'll have to come in at 9. Okay, Lucinda's back at 9. We're still on tonight, Saturday and Sunday, we're always $2 increments, whatever we're doing. On Wednesday, it is $1. Christina's back at 11. The squirrel is adorbs.
I thought he was cute.
I know, and I like that it's with the religious medal, because God does look out after the little squirrels.
Look, Santa, squirrel.
Squirrel.
Lucinda's back at 13. Elizabeth had to pick an odd number, right?
Sorry.
50. All right, Lucinda's out. We're going to go once. I bet you both after the squirrel. Going twice. Fair warning, and we'll call this, sold. to Miss Christina at 15 for choice.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Lucinda.
Thanks, Susan.
You know what she wants. Okay.
She's squirrely.
Okay, thank you.
A lovely squirrely kind of way. In a lovely squirrely kind of way.
Okay, and I assume you wanted that the same one, Lucinda, but
All's fair in love in auctions.
I will. Well, I would have already been looking for squirrels, but I'll look extra hard.
Oh, I would always get a squirrel if I saw it.
Yeah.
Raven said she sent you a message on Messenger, Cindy.
Okay, thank you, Raven.
Susie.
I will check it out. Boxing up your chains here. I don't like to put these in baggies. I will try
I
to.
know, I'm scared I'd get a kick in them.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to read the tag on this. Oh, it says Ollie Khan, New York, which I'm not familiar with, but maybe I should look at that up.
Dun, 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 dun.
K-H-A-N, New York necklace. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty good necklaces. This one, has some wear on the chain and on the lobster clasp, but that's the way I'm selling it, and it will be included in the price, considered in the price. Okay, this goes up to 21 inches, and these here. Oh, yes, here we go. So it has these beautiful wood and brass sort of fan pieces. I don't know if you can see the V's here and the triangle, and then there's a triangle on each of the ones with the wood.
Oh, that's fine, Raven. No problem.
These are horn. The other ones are horn. And I will start that at 12.
Okay.
That is really cool.
Yeah. And just the back of the chain and the clasp is a little bit worn. I can show you. You can see a little bit of the copper coming through there. And here is the tag, which I'm sure you can't read, but yeah, I loved it too.
Any interest?
Okay, I'll do this one, which is a little bit of the opposite of that one. This one is 20 inches. It is, well, the chain that it's on has a spring ring, so it might be, a little bit older, not necessarily. Silver tone, and and it says princess. It's got a crown with a little dangly heart, and dangling below is a heart, a crown with a heart and a star. I just thought it was cute. And I'm going to start that at 5.
The dorbs.
And this one is in nice condition.
Jackie's in at 5. Anybody want to come in at 7?
Thank you, Jackie.
She has grandbabies.
Mm-hmm.
Going once. And twice. Sold it is.
Okay, thank you, Jackie. All right, that was 3. I'm going to put you up, Cindy.
Okay. Hold on, let me switch back over. I was setting up my camera so I can show this beautiful jewelry box later, but while I have it here, I might as well show it. I'll bring it out later for its sale, but it is, I want to say, not cherry wood, but birch wood. I'll have to look again. I can't remember what kind of wood they said it was, but this is a jade medallion, and it's got all this, this is all brass. It is in absolutely perfect condition. There are no scratches, no dings anywhere. It's like brand new. It's crazy. And
Cherry
it's
wood,
got
Cindy?
red inside. It's got a couple of trays. Got another one which down in there, which I have yet to pry out of there, but it is beautiful, clean, like brand new. And it has, I found some of them listed, but this was the only one I could find with the lock. I guess I might as well go ahead and put it out now. So let me go back to my other camera and I'll show you the lock. So here is the lock. Opens sort of like one of those little fans. Goes in there like that.
Cool, you got the lock, huh?
Right? Yeah, because none of them that were listed had the lock. So yeah, that was definitely a bonus. So this fits, the lock fits through these 2 loops on the front. It's hard to show this on this camera, so I'll do the best I can here. But the lock fits like this. Oops,
Lucinda, you came in way late on that one.
Huh?
I think Lucinda came in way late on the princess necklace. I'm not sure if that's what you put the 5 in for.
So this fits through here like this, basically like that, and then you lock it. You push it all the way in to lock it. I'm not going to do that, so I don't have to unlock it again, but that's how the lock works. The lock is brass also. It's beautiful. These list 80 to 100 is what these list for. I will start this one at 45. This was in much better shape than anything I found listed also. I was surprised to find it to start with, and there were some that had like an oval instead of the round medallion. It was oval.
All right, I got Lucinda first at 45. Susan, you have to come in at 47. That is really beautiful, Cindy. I'm surprised you're not keeping it.
This is jade. I have so many jewelry boxes. I totally wanted to keep it, and then I
Callie
thought,
came in at 51st.
I have nowhere to put it.
Susan's in at 55. I'd get rid of another one. Lucinda's in at 60.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, I was so excited to find this.
Hi, Callie.
65 to Callie. Raven, you mean not being ladies? Bite and
She's,
scratch.
she's antagonizing.
All right, Lucinda is in at 70. She wants that jewelry box.
That's awesome, Lucinda. It is a really cool looking piece. I know, I didn't know how much you guys would like it. I liked it so much, and I thought, hopefully if I like it, they will.
All righty, I'm going to start counting it down.
Uh-oh, are you in trouble, Lucinda?
Going once. Fair warning.
Well, I used to have pretty strong legs, but my left leg is still pretty strong. My right's a little weak since the back, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats, Lucinda, thank you. And thank you, ladies. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Callie. All right, all yours, Lucinda.
Very pretty. That's a hand-me-down piece.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is. I think it really honestly looks like it was never used. I think somebody bought it and just never used it. They were probably in China and just never used it. Okay, let me put Lucinda inside the box. There we go. But yeah, very lucky to find the loft. Okay, dokie. This is ruby red spinel. It tested almost all the way to the end of the spinel range, which I did not know that existed until recently. And then you've got these red crystals. They're almost the color of like the purple garnet, so they go very well with this. And this paper clip is sterling paper clip chain, and it's a hook style. And I am going to do this at the sale price of $36 tonight. It's a huge spinel for 36 buckers. Let me get a measurement. I forgot how long this chain was. The chain is, all right, there we go. 16 inches on the chain. So it is a short chain, but easy to use extenders on these hook style, and I'll show you how. Here I do have, I think I have an extender left to bring it. Do I have one extender left? Need to buy some more of those extenders, Elizabeth. They should have bought more from you. I just
don't think I have anymore.
This is getting a long one. I'll show you how they work, and I will include an extender. So hopefully this fits in here. It does. Awesome. So you would put the hook there, and then you would attach this to here. This is a stainless steel extender that I got from Elizabeth. And then you could, you can use any of those in between to make it any length you want, but I will include that. Yeah, it's been perfect. I've used all of these to extend 16-inch necklaces, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can always use an extender with a hook.
All right, Jackie's in at 36. Girls making fun of you, Sam.
Jackie, you always bring out those when next time you come on, bring your stainless steel extenders. I know you usually have them too. If you have some, bring them out. Thank you, Sissy. right. Thank you, Jackie. Where did I do with my baggies? There it is. I'd like to find some that are like really heavier extenders for larger chains, for thicker chains.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to tell when you're ordering them, you know, what they're going to
Yeah,
be like.
exactly. They don't tell you what gauge they are, and a lot of times that's not going to help you for that particular style of chain anyway. So, all right. One more of these. Well, I got a ton more of them, but I have one more sitting out here. I have two more. Actually, I do. Okay, so one of these I need to put a new. Oh no, they both got their thing. Okay, so I've got two more of these braided style herringbones. And oh, okay. Let me get the length on them. Here it is. Okay, one is 7. Well, actually, I'll do those separate because that one's way short. That one's only 17, but it is thicker. And this one is 24. Okay, so I got the 24-inch, and I have a 17-inch. The 17-inch is heavier. It's thicker and a heavier gauge. It does have a spring ring, and this one has a lobster claw. And I would do the, this will be a buy it now. You can have the 17-inch for 20, and the 24-inch for 26. Clearance price tonight. Need to move out some of this stuff I've had for a while so I can get some new stuff. Stuff I never even think to bring out.
I'm dwindling down in my piles.
So 20 for the 17-inch one. That's a 20 or a 17-inch. And I would do that one for 20, buy it now, and this one for 26, and that's a 24-inch.
Okay.
All right, that was 3. You joining us yet, Ro?
Yeah, I'll join.
All right, I think. Let's see.
Oh, wait, Rose closing at 20 for the other one.
Okay. You want this one, Ro, or Rose, the 17-inch? You got it. All right, that was a buy it now. And actually, your turn, Ro. You will fit right into the rotation right now.
This is quite a pricey bracelet.
Thank you, Rose.
The name on it is Sushman, B. Sushman. I'm not familiar with it, but I looked it up one time, and it was quite pricey. And all she has in there is some cute little beads and shells and stuff, but it's a cute little bracelet. It is, get a link on it.
Is that one that will open up like an origami owl?
I don't think so. I've
No?
tried. There's no way to open it. It is 7 inches. It is a toggle. But you know what? This would be a small 7-inch. Let me get my phone. It's a toggle, so it would fit differently. So it's going down. It's not quite 6 1/4. So this would be for a smaller wrist, small to medium, not medium to large. And I will do this at 24. It's really a sturdy Rolo chain, very beautifully made. But if you want to look up that name, see if I can get it to focus for you.
And she froze. Nope, there she is. Oh, B. Suckerman.
Suckerman.
B. Suckerman.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And it's just cute little beads in a shell. Again, for a smaller wrist.
It is cute. I like the toggle.
It's pretty.
That's very cute.
I like Rolos. They're always put together so sturdy. All of the findings where they attach everything together is always put together nice.
Starting bits in. Get in the flow.
I forgot. All right.
In the flow, Gary. I'll do a choice of. This is a cute one. This is also, you have to press in right there to open it up, and then you put it on like that. And that on the cone. It's going down to a 7 3/4. This is an older piece. In really good shape, though. I'm going to put it on, see how it fits. Oh, yeah. That's how it fits my 6.5 inch. Very pretty. Solid. And diamond cut and solid and diamond cut. Very cute.
You cut out for a second. What size did you say the bangle was?
7 3/4.
7 3/4 and 7 on the toggle.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good price for that.
All right, we're moving on. Off of those. All right. This is gorgeous.
Oh, that Suckerman makes them really cool.
I know, aren't they cool?
Yeah, very artisan stuff.
A lot of sterling here. Beautiful. Mark side. It is not a JJ.
He uses that toggle on a lot, that same toggle on a lot of his pieces too, I see.
This is quite heavy. It could be up there with Judith and Jack. It's a very quality. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at 60.
Wow, that's a good deal too. That's a heavy duty bracelet.
$125 bracelet. It's going down to 7 1/4.
What's the weight on that, just so they know what a fabulous deal they're getting?
Excellent. This is 47.6 grams.
Wow. So over 1.5 ounces.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Very beautiful bracelet. Gold over clasp.
It's made kind of like a book link too on the inside, the chain, how it's put together.
So you could go even larger than a 6.5. I wouldn't go too much larger. I kind of like it a little loose.
Yeah, that's spectacular, Callie. I love the design on this one. It looks very, very well made too.
Isn't that cool? I love that. We're in all our little bead balls tonight. Very beautiful on this bracelet.
I'm surprised you didn't top it off with the liquid silver. Yeah, that really is very similar to a book link chain, isn't it?
Love you, Mom. Say good night to my mommy.
Good night.
Good night, Mom.
Good night, Mom.
Good night, hon.
Love you, Ma. All right, this is a Swarty. Did I say it right, Elizabeth?
I think so.
Swarty. BA is on the hook right here. This is, I love this necklace. I almost missed it. 18 inches on this. And I'll do an incredible price of 60 tonight. 60 on the Swarty.
60
Okay.
for the Swarty. Wowza. Great deals tonight.
Very beautiful.
Well, my son's going to bed already. He must be tired.
She doesn't sleep good.
No, I said my son. I
Ooh.
would probably be asleep right now too if I wasn't doing this. I would have fallen asleep by now.
All right, that was 3.
All righty, you're up, Elizabeth.
Sorry. Okay, we have a panda head. He's a silver tone costume, about 18 to 21 inches.
You little panda head, you.
You get sophisticated and I get unsophisticated. You can see the copper coming through just on the loops here where the chain attaches. But this I'm going to start at 6. I think it's adorable.
It is indeed.
Got little rhinestone eyes. The enamel's in beautiful condition. The only
All
problem
right, Diane.
is the part
I
where
backed up the
your
bracelet.
skin.
That's adorable. Uh-oh, did I freeze? Somebody
No.
froze. Is that me?
Not me.
Not me.
Must have been me. I froze for a second.
Somebody needs to get this panda.
I think he's so cute.
What
Okay.
kind of eyes does he have? Are those rhinestones?
Yes.
Hi, Yvonne. I
Hey,
probably
Yvonne.
pop those out and put some red ones in, and we have the deranged panda.
No,
So
you
then
may
he
not.
looks less cutesy and a little more scary.
You may not. Okay, this is beautiful. It is.
Missed you last night. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
Go ahead.
I was telling Yvonne I missed her last night.
Okay, this is about 21 inches, I think. Sorry. It is a it's Whiting and Davis. I don't know if you can see that, but that's what it says there.
Hey, Marlena. Marlene, how are you?
And it has this beautiful, I believe that is a type of fossilized coral or agatized coral.
Yeah, that's what it looks like for sure.
Well, you needed it. You fell asleep. You needed it, my dear.
Beautiful. I love the pattern. I haven't seen
Gorgeous.
one of those in a long time, Elizabeth.
Whiting and Davis here.
Yep. Yeah, and this is going to start at 35.
Ooh. That's a very good price, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I haven't seen a cabochon made out of that in a while.
But it's also Whiting and Davis.
I know, right? This is exceptionally good price there.
And it's in beautiful condition. One more, lady. Yeah, I'm showing off that huge cuff. I'm gonna put it up for sale in a minute. That's not the one that I showed you earlier. Different one. We're out of there. Okay. Now this is an absolutely fantastic Verisite sterling silver Southwest cuff bracelet. It is 100 grams of sterling. Well, it's 100 grams. It's 100 grams. Sorry. And it is just, it's beautifully constructed. I'll try to fit it on me. It's about 6 1/4 inches. Let's see. So that's what it looks like on me.
Good grief.
So, anyways, I think it's beautiful, and it's gonna start at $450.
Awesome. 450.
Yeah.
I hear my husband and dog playing in the hallway outside my door.
You probably could. It's just beautiful. You know, and Verisite is very closely related to turquoise. It doesn't have copper in it. It's got some other type of an element in it.
Beautiful.
And I know you probably have to think about it, but I wanted to show it to you. So that was 3.
Alrighty.
I guess it's my turn, isn't it? All right. Good thing I was setting that up already. Okay, these are going to be a start bid of 18 for choice. I'm going to add a couple to it. And there we go. All right, I'm going to go through the sizes really quick because there's a lot of them. So some of these are actually signed, but I'm not going to go through all that. So we got a white CZ, marquee. That is a 6 1/4. Big old CZs in that one. That is a 7 1/2. Little black onyx there. A 7. Another marquee CZ. 7. A pearl. It's a kind of champagne color pearl. That one is an 8 1/4. Another cluster CZ. That one is 8. Another CZ. 6.
So can you back your camera up a little bit, please? Thank you. And what size was the one that you just put down?
6.
Okay.
And this one is an infinity band, and it really looks like the tennis bracelets. And it is a size 5 1/4. That's a tiny one. Dolphins, 7 1/4. This is actually a fairly thick ring. I don't even know what to call that one. Scrolls, 9 1/4. Geometric on that one. 7. Flowers is a tiny one. Flowers. 5 1/4. A garnet. 6. Actually, that one doesn't belong in here. More CZs. Wow, that one's kind of cool. I like that one. That is a 9 yellow CZ band. That one is a 6 Southwest. That's nice and thick too. It's a nice thick piece. That is a 5 purple CZ. It's got kind of a diamond dust finish there. That is a 6 1/4. This is beautiful. Gorgeous CZ. It is a 9 1/4. A abalone. 6. And another really beautiful CZ. Come on, focus. And that one is a 8 1/4. There you go. 18 for choice on those. Thank you, Elizabeth. You caught up pretty well there.
I only stopped paying attention once, and then I was like, oh.
I know. I would have had a bunch of blank spots. No, that's me, Susan. You know, that's me.
I'm not touching them, Susan. You can't make me. Then I have to size them all over again. All right. Eventually, I'm going to have to just put these in a lot. Are you resellers? All right, I'm going to pass now. I'm going to cut. That took a while, so I'm going to let it go whoever the next person is. I think Roberta, I'm going to go ahead and go to you. I'm not going to take my third turn.
Oh, I just realized what you said.
No, sorry. Go back,
No,
go back.
Number 13. The garnet, Rose. It's yours. All right, go ahead and switch over. You don't have to count it down for her. Nobody else was interested. I'll just bag it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right?
All right. I'm going to do an awesome job. Start on these $12 starting bid. Oh, go back, go back, go back.
Oh, sorry, here.
Yeah, give it a few minutes, Cindy. Let people absorb
Okay.
this hundreds of
We'll
rings
just
here.
do the buy it now on them. Since I already sold that one to Rose, we'll just do a buy it now.
All right. Valerie wants to see the 9 1/4, which was on row, the third row.
The third row, third from the end. This one?
Yeah, that one.
And this another one on the second row. The third one, I think.
Second row, third one.
I think
that must have been this one. Must have been these two. Let me check and make sure. Yep, that one's a 9 1/4, and that one is a 9 1/4. Yep, those are both 9 1/4.
Sometimes I make sense, Susan.
Inner knowing. Welcome.
Hey, inner knowing.
Inner knowing, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
You interested in either of those, Valerie? And Carol, give me 1 second, and I'll show you the onyx and the abalone. These are 18 buy it now.
Look, Susan, an S for Susan.
These are the 2 9 1/4 right here. It's beautiful. I love these. Wouldn't you like to have that in a real diamond and platinum? Wouldn't that be beautiful?
We can dream.
Well,
We
you
can
know,
take heart.
nobody will know.
They're
If they
going to
chase
know.
you around with a testing solution or a little machine to test your ring, then you probably should whack them one.
Thanks for coming in or knowing.
Yes, indeed. All right, Valerie, I'll put those aside until you let me know on those. I'll set those here. And these are the 2 that you asked about, Carol. I think, let's see, these are both smaller sizes. The abalone is a 6, and the onyx is a 7 1/4. So let me know. Okay, thank you, Valerie. Let me know if you're interested in either of those, Carol. This is a 6 on the abalone, and this is a 7 1/4 on the onyx. You're here a lot. Do you come in under enter knowing, or you just watch? You want both? You got it. All right, I think we're good. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Rose is
okay.
asking. Rose is asking for the 9 1/4 CZ.
This one? All right, you got it.
Okay. Sorry about that, inner knowing. I didn't recognize your name.
Okay, I think you can safely. Oh, Gypsy. Okay.
Oh,
Glad
Gypsy.
you're.
Hey, Ronnie.
It's been a while since you talked to us, but I do remember the Gypsy name.
Okay. All right. You ready, Ro?
All right, I think you can switch over now. Hi, Ronnie.
Yep. All right, so these 4 have the same design, as you can see. These 2 are a little bit different design. We're going $12 a piece. Starting bid. I'm doing a starting bid. That's a really good price on these sterling bracelets. Oh, and the size on them. There's maybe on a really good day I can put one on, but I doubt it. So they're not for a large hand person, but they are 7 1/2. I just, I have old hands. They don't want to squeeze into things anymore.
Thank you, ladies, by the way. All the ring ladies.
Nicola. Any interest? $12
Hey, Nicola.
is a steal today.
I know, right?
Okay, Cindy, I hope you kept those rings together.
You get all 6 of them for what? 60? No. How much? 75? Something like that?
Did you keep your rings in the same?
Yeah, they're still together.
Somebody's asking. All right, Jackie's in at 12.
Okay, hold on 1 second, interknowing.
We're going to go once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Jackie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent condition.
Yeah, about what is it? How much for all 6 of them? Let's do the math. I should know 12 times 6.
My brain's gone.
Right?
Jackie, did I lose you?
72 for all 6.
1, 2, 3, 4 and 6.
4 and 6.
Those are the ones. 2 different prints, 2 different designs.
That's the best way to do it.
You got them. Thank you, Jackie. Any other interest? 12 buckaroos is a steal.
You can do a clean sweep for 48.
Thanks, honey.
Are you registered with us under Gypsy Inner Knowing?
Off they go. All right, I'm going to do this way. I'm sure it will not get screwed up because not a lot of people are going to want these. But they're all Jane Seymour, and they all go together. They're going to be sold separately, and they're going to have separate prices on them. But if you're interested in one of them, we'll go with that particular one. Does that make sense? All right, this bracelet, these are all retired pieces, all K Jewelers. This is 6 3/4 on this bracelet, but you could add jump rings, but it is for a smaller wrist, and I will put it on the cone and show you where it is. The bracelet is going to be $75, and I'm telling you, these prices are good. Just the bracelet is anywhere, it goes up to $140 online. All right, so it's not, I can't close it. Barely can I close it. So we're talking 6 1/4 on the size of the wrist, unless you add some jump rings. So the bracelet is $75. This pendant is little diamond chips. It's absolutely beautiful. It's K Jewelers.
This is starting bids or buy it nows?
They're going to be starting bids. If somebody picks on the bracelet,
do one at a time because it's going to be hard to do unless it's if it's a different price.
I don't see anybody's going to be fighting over these, Cindy.
All right.
This
if they do, I'm going to come over there and whack you.
You
all
can.
Right.
The pendant is going to be $100 starting bid.
Is that the diamond pendant?
Yes. The ring is a 6 1/2, and on the ring I'm going to do $45. The ring doesn't have any stones in it. It's just the peace sign and the open hearts. You've got the peace sign, the open heart,
45 on the ring.
45 on the ring, 100 on the pendant, and
Okay, I got those. What size is the ring?
6 1/2.
Okay. That was a lot of information, so I wanted to do them all separately. There you go. All right. So bracelet 75 is a 6 3/4. This pendant starting at 100, and it is diamond pendant. The ring starting at 45, and it is a 6 1/2.
And they're all retired.
Pendant and the ring would be cool together, wouldn't they?
I know,
Oh, they all look cool
it's
together.
probably.
Or the ring and the bracelet too.
Any interest? Nobody likes
It's a
Jane
pretty
Seymour.
heavy duty ring.
The little ring doesn't want to stand up.
Did you take those out of your not Victoria Principles, it's oh geez.
Jane Seymour.
Yeah, Jane Seymour. Medicine Woman.
Medicine Woman.
Is she still doing the open heart design stuff? Or is she kind of retired?
I really don't know. I honestly don't know. Right now she's
still
right
doing
now she's
new
pushing
items.
crazy skin. crepey skin cream. All right. Over to Elizabeth.
You got one more.
No, that was 3 in a row, Cindy, right there.
All right, let's switch over. Okay, I'm going to go check and see if we've got Gypsy's info.
Okay. So, I have these brooches, the costume, of course. This is made out of ceramic, probably porcelain.
Hey, Yolanda.
Colored clay and the roses, and it's in beautiful condition. This one is a cameo, it's made out of clay, and it's been glazed in pink and white, and the glaze is a little bit crazed. I'm not sure whether it started out life like that or not. And then this one is some type of flower, dried flower in resin. Okay. And those, I'm going to do those for $8 choice. Buy it now.
All righty. Oops.
Okay, inner knowing I don't have a registration on you, so if you want to go ahead and register before they come back around to me, then we'll be good to go. That is so cool. And they just go perfect. They're exactly what you would expect to pull out of that jewelry box, right?
Right.
How are you, Yvonne, I mean? Cinnamon.
I've had those, and I love those.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful.
You want to borrow my AC cinnamon to cool it down?
Here's that one.
Why is it overheating, Sin?
Windy, right?
Any interest? 8 buckaroos.
Hang on.
Off they go.
I mean, I'll still sell them to you. Don't worry. But okay, we have this necklace, which is made out of ball chain, and it has 2 tags on it that say 1993 M Bird. That's what it says. And then there's all of these tags, and some look like copper, some look like brass. That one was probably nickel, silver. And they say all sorts of things, like good, discover, miracles, joy, live. Let's see some others.
They're like little stencils.
Yeah, they are kind of like little stencils. Knowledge, listen, create, honor.
All good words.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I showed you each and every one, but I did. I picked it up because I thought it would be a nice crafting piece. If you make junk journals, or you could, as Sue suggested in my comments, you could make mismatched earrings with them, and they're just very cute. And that is going to start at $10.
I would use it as a stencil.
Well, yeah, you could do that too.
I would. All right. Inner Knowing just submitted her info, hon.
Thank you, Inner Knowing.
Carol's in at 10. She's got ideas.
Yeah. Awesome.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold. Carol, what are you going to use it for? Just to wear?
Thank you, Carol.
Too. Looks pretty pretty.
It would be.
That's my idea.
Thanks so much. Okay, let's do.
Okay, dokie. It came through. And Kim or Doreen or Monica, if any of you are here tonight, I have your registrations also.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, how cute is that?
So I have this fantastic wire wrap project that somebody made. I believe that is azurite. It's a beautiful, beautiful stone. And it's just silver tone wire. And it's a barrette. So you squeeze these two together and
It's like a fishy.
Wow, that is just really awesome.
yeah, I think it's beautiful. And that one I'm going to do for I'll start it at 15.
Welcome to the craziness. I'm glad you're here with us. That's just way cool. 15, that's just awesome.
It's not sterling, of course.
Yeah, but look at all that work.
Mm-hmm.
It's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to use it as a barrette if you didn't want to. Of
Really?
course.
Oh, I thought it was a fur clip, so it's a barrette. Okay.
A barrette.
I just caught the back of it as you were turning it over, and I thought I saw the prongs like on a fur clip.
Any interest?
That would look really cool in your hair, though, like right on the side of your head, kind of. Ooh, yeah. Put your hair up.
That's what I was thinking. One of those fish that you only can leave it in the. You can't put
The
other fish.
invasive lionfish.
They'll eat them.
Oh, yeah. The ones you always put in a little jar by itself. What are those called? I forget.
Mean.
Those are betas.
That's pretty, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
So beautiful, yeah.
too.
This is different. That's why I like it. It's really different. If I had more hair.
Yeah, I'm not brave enough to put it in my hair. But
If I survived those big rollers yesterday, you could survive this barrette, Elizabeth.
I'm just afraid I wouldn't be able to get it out.
Right? That would be beautiful too. Faith Robin with her head covering.
That would be beautiful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you could it's probably the ends there. They're not sharp, but you could probably sharpen them or straighten them out so that they could be used as a pin.
And they're invasive, Cinnamon. They've got divers out there taking them out of the water because they're really invasive in certain areas. They're beautiful, but they're invasive.
It's gone.
For some weird, strange reason, my hair has suddenly, in the last couple of months, I don't know what I'm doing different, but it's getting thicker. Just weird. Even my hair lady noticed, and it took her twice as long to do my my foils yesterday, my highlights. She said, "What did you do? Your hair is thicker." I'm like, I don't know. I wish I knew. I'd do more of it. Just growing fast now too. Okay, so Inner Knowing. Which one did you say you wanted to see? I think it was this one. Was it this one? These are buy it now 18 if you're still interested. It is a size 7.5 on that one. I can't remember which one she said she wanted to see.
I thought it was the 9.25. I don't know.
think that was
Nope,
someone
I was
else.
wrong.
Second row, number 2. Okay, this one. This one is kind of like it's a infinity band, and it's sort of like it's a really nice ring, sort of like the tennis bracelets pattern, and that one is small. It's a 5.25. Let me know if you want that one. It's yours. Just type in 18 if you want it, and it's yours. Just small. At least we'll know now. Do you have small fingers? Don't have a whole lot of people who wear a 5.5, so that would be awesome because I have tons of them. Perfect match for an infinity band. Too bad that wouldn't fit Zoli. Okay. Let me get these out of the way. So I can do these. Okay, this is a topaz, and it is actually a green color. It's like a it's hard to show it, but it's kind of like a foresty green color, and it is testing as topaz. Let's see if I can get it to light up. No, I'm not going to be able to show it to you, but you can see it is a clear green. This is a amethyst. I'll give you the sizes here in a second. This is a little bit of everything. This is a blue sapphire, and it looks like the color. It looks like a natural sapphire. And all of these are, well, not all of them. Some of them are gemstones. That's a pearl right there, and that is like I don't know if that one is glass or what that is, but it's the color of topaz, and it's a cabochon. It could be a blue apatite. It's kind of the color that it looks like, but I think it's probably a mother's or a grandmother's ring, and that might be the mother's in the middle. But I still think it makes a cute ring. And then we have this one, which is all gemstones. This is actually an aquamarine rather than a topaz. I checked them today. But those are all stones. We got a garnet, citrine, aquamarine, peridot, and amethyst. And this one is the 2-piece. And I am going to start these at, we'll start them at 28 per choice. And let me give you sizes real quick. Where is my ring sizer? I just had it. I put it in here. Ro, what'd you do with my ring sizer?
I didn't touch it.
Right. Okay.
I returned it.
Okay, so the topaz, that is such a weird topaz. I've never seen one that color before. It's a 6, but they do come in every color. That's a 6. The amethyst, that's a good size amethyst, is a 6, a little over a 6. The heart, that's a lot of silver on that one. It's a nice thick piece too. That one is a 7. And then the double row of hearts is a 6, a little over a 6, but I'm going to call it a 6. There you go. Dang, it's almost 10 o'clock already. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's move along.
Were you gonna do the thing you said you were gonna do?
I am.
Okay.
While you guys are taking your turns, I'll get it set up.
Okay.
This is copper. It is a size, it's sitting now at about a 6.5. It doesn't have a wide opening. You could take it up a little bit if you want. The opening here is not that wide. It's less than 2 fingers. So I would guess you could probably take this up to 6 3/4 at least. And I will start this at 24.
Hi, Olga.
Hi, Miss Olga.
Hey, Miss Olga. All righty, that was 3. Let's see, Ro, you're next. Okay, I am going to start setting up here for our giveaway that I promised, and this giveaway will be only for people who have never won from any of us before. It's going to be each one of us will do one. Whoever wants to participate, I'm going to do one. You're going to do one, right, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming Elizabeth will, but we'll see. But I'm going to do a $5 jewelry buck. What are you going to do, ladies?
$5.
Yeah, I'll do $5. $5.
Okay, so only when I'm doing it the old-fashioned way that we were doing it on StreamYard. So I'll give you the word here in a second. Can you put that? Can you cover her for a second, Elizabeth, while I set this up?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so this is 925. It has a mark in here that I cannot for the life of me. It's got several different marks. Let me see if I can see this. But this is the cutest little girl's bracelet. I just can't make out the marks. Maybe it's from India, perhaps. But it's, I'm going to start it at, let me see what I had it at, 28. And on the cone, it's so cute. It's like 5 1/4. 5 1/4, little elephants, sterling silver, $28. Too cute. Fit 3 fingers. I suppose you could make a
Okay,
little.
so if you've never won on this channel, type # first time winner into the chat. So this giveaway is strictly for people who have not won before. Doesn't matter if you're new or if you've been here forever. It's if you have never won, go ahead and enter. And I
you.
No
Hi,
purchase
Colleen.
necessary
I do.
at all.
How are you, my dear? So nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Colleen.
That's really cool, Roberta. These bracelets are very
I think
pricey.
it's so cute. All right, I do have some hoops. Let me pull them out.
There, we don't have anybody in that's never won before. What? Surely there's somebody in there that's never won. Don't be shy.
The thing is, Colleen, where are they? But I've got all my earrings right here, so just let me look. How about these?
For this giveaway, you need to type in the chat. What's your start bid on this? Or is this
I'll
the same
start
one?
these at 12.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the size you're looking for, Colleen.
Wow, have we done a better job than I thought? Everybody's won? Okay, let's do this. If you've only won one time. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Aaron. Hannah, put the pound sign, first time winner. It's first time winner. Pound sign, first time winner. If you've never won before or you've only won once. I'm going to put you guys on the honor system, or if it's been years since you won. Okay, I guess it's been picking more random people than we thought, huh? There you go. Well, Hannah is entered. We're giving away free prizes, so Hannah definitely is a guaranteed winner right now. So is Raven. There you go. So is Carol.
I'm looking, my dear. They have to be the exact same, Colleen?
There you go. Now we're getting some entries.
With the same as each other, Ro?
Well, these you have to pull out of the.
Okay.
I mean, they're not hard to do. You just got to put it in the ear. They're the older type.
Hi, Robin. Awesome. I know
Not these.
Robin hasn't won.
Oh, they don't have to be the same size. Okay.
Hey, Robin.
Colleen, I know it's been years. If you've won, it's been years.
No, Colleen sent me those beautiful shawls, the knitted shawl, the crocheted shawls. My mother, every day, Colleen, has one of them on.
$12 for choice on the hoops.
Yeah, Colleen first because she's asked. I apologize for that. I'm searching for more. I think that's it, though, Colleen.
Nicola, I've won a lot. Colleen is in at 12.
Well, Colleen, are those all right? I'll put this in for free if you get these. That's all I have right now. Some of the other girls might have them, though.
Ronnie,
Okay.
I think it's probably been years since you won. I don't know that you've won since you started coming back, have you? If you haven't, you can.
You got them, Colleen. These are just, you have to pull them. You know, you got to have a little.
Rose Flo, if you're still here, enter. I know you have, it's rarely win. Yvonne rarely wins. Yvonne, if you're here, go ahead and put in. He wants both.
All right, sold to you, Colleen. $12. Thank you. Thank you, my dear.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure I can't remember you ever winning, Aaron. So
I never won.
oh, you just being a PETA. Okay.
You're welcome, Colleen. Thank you, honey.
Okay, I think you got one more, Ro.
Okay.
And after Ro takes her last shot here, we'll go ahead and do the drawing.
All righty, I'm going to put this out there. This is a Barse,
Nice.
and it is absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
I'm going to do this at 75. I love how heavy this is. It fits absolutely great. You could adjust it up or down a little. I'd be very careful with it. But right now, that's how it sits on a 6.5. I'm very comfortable with this.
Oh, Jesse, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm surprised I didn't get everybody sick with that one. Oh, Yvonne, you did it backwards. You put your pound sign at the end. That's good, though, Yvonne. I like that.
Any interest? Beautiful bars. Sterling and turquoise.
I think she's messing with us, Jesse. I mean, Ronnie.
All right, off it goes.
Yvonne.
I thought you were doing it on purpose, Yvonne.
All right, I'm done.
All righty, I am going to go ahead and pick the winner for this. Let me get back over here and screenshot it. Okay, so 8 people. We're going to do 3 drawings. So first one, you'll get $5 from me. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. No wonder it wasn't working. There we go. Hannah gets $5 from me. All right, Hannah.
Congratulations.
That's awesome, because I think, did you just buy something from me? I can't remember. All right, let's come back and do the second one for Roberta. Aaron, you go, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron, you get $5. $5.
Okay, last one is $5 from Elizabeth. Inner knowing, yes, beginner's luck.
Awesome.
There you go.
Okay, so these expire at the end of May.
Yes, ma'am. You must use them by the end of May. And even if you won on this, you can still enter for tonight's giveaway. This is just kind of a special thing that we did. We always like to make sure everybody's getting a chance to win. So been a while, but every once in a while we do just a random if you've never won before giveaway. So go ahead. You can still enter and watch Susan. She will enter the link for where you need to go leave a comment for tonight's giveaway. All right. You're up, Elizabeth.
So if you guys have been watching my Thursday videos, I was doing baggings of vintage jewelry that I got at an estate sale. And I'm going to put some of that stuff up for sale now. And I'm going to do them in little lots, I think. So first, sorry, I was busy digging. Okay, we're gonna do a little lot of glass necklaces, pendants. I have 3 here. And I'm going to put in this enameled cross as well. Mainly for the pendants. I'm not sure what shape the necklaces themselves are in. But this one is beautiful. It's sort of a rainbow. This one's very funky. This one is, I haven't seen one like this. It's an underwater scene and it's actually got a fish in it.
Wow, me either. That's awesome.
And then an enamel over copper cross. Okay.
God, they got the colors perfect on that fish.
Yeah. So I'm going to start this at $20 for the lot.
That's a really awesome lot.
Cute.
I think you need to send the star with the eyeball to Mike.
No way.
That would get him out of bed. Hey, Elizabeth Johnson, how are you?
Hi, Elizabeth.
They do. They do look like fun.
I'm going to turn my other camera on here. Settings. Okay. So you can see them a little bit more up close here. So you can't
Is that
see
one
any.
glass or is that like glass enameling on metal?
This?
Yeah.
It's enamel on metal. But yeah, those were little slices of a glass cane that were incorporated into it.
Yeah, like Millefiori almost. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's what it is. And then hopefully you can see the fishy better now.
It's cute.
I know. It almost looks like a real fishy.
This one. And the
They make me smile, Elizabeth.
Oh, and those are the kind of fish that live inside the sea anemones, right?
Yeah, I think so. Clownfish.
Yeah, they've got that simpatico
Dory?
thing going on there.
A dory fish?
Mm-hmm.
No, it would
Jewelry
go
fish.
necklace up there.
It is a dory fish.
Yes. You know that necklace makes me smile every time I look at it.
How could you be sad looking at all of this? It's
Right?
only $2.
Thought you said the jewelry fish for a second. I was going to say they'd live in amongst the coral.
I can't stand it. Wouldn't it be cute as a
Roseanne,
pig?
these are pretty irresistible. I mean, you're talking $5 a piece here.
I know. I want to see if it could.
Going once. Your last chance to get in there at 22.
Reach it without everything down. Oh, gosh.
Going twice. Nemo. Fair warning.
Uh-oh. You know I'm not going to get everything in the world down to get my dory. I want to see if it will fit.
Too bad Sherry's not here. Sherry would love that. That sold.
Okay, thank you, Ro.
Thank you.
Those are both things she buys.
Yeah, festival jewelry fun. I agree. Okay, let's do this. This is
Okay, Elizabeth needs prayer. Put her on your prayer. Do you have Elizabeth Johnson on your prayer list? Her in-laws need prayer. Brent and Mary.
I don't think they were, but I will put them any particular.
No, my father-in-law is sick again too. He just got home from back surgery and he's had a lot of pain since his surgery. And now he's sick again. He's got like 102 fever right now, a sinus infection, and hopefully not getting pneumonia again. He's been so sick this past year, I'm worried about him.
I just added them, Elizabeth J, on my list that I am faithful with every day.
Have you ever put Carter Palmer on there for me? Put my father-in-law on there too, Carter Palmer.
You don't have to give the last name.
Well,
Doesn't
everybody.
Oh, God knows them. He doesn't even need the first name, but I like the first name because I like to speak it.
Oh, Elizabeth, I understand that. My in-laws mean a lot to me too. I understand that.
Absolutely, Elizabeth.
And they're getting up there in age, so I worry about them all the time.
Take it very seriously. Trust me. I do.
Okay, this is going to be another little lot. Basically pendants. This says traveler and it's decoupaged onto a mahjong tile.
Oh, cool.
This is a fish hanging from a rock. This is the whole necklace.
Like a fishing lure, kind of.
This is the whole necklace. It's beautiful porcelain. Look at that glazing that's on there. And that is artist. Okay.
Kristen Shaw.
And then the last thing is this, which you could wear as a pendant if you like large pendants, but it's beautiful. It's clay, beautifully glazed paillette, and has piece on it. And this is going to start at 20 for the lot.
All right.
Cool.
Oh, hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
I wish we could all jump in and help you so you would be done for the day, Lynn.
No, they don't.
Yes, we do. Oh, yeah, Nemo. $20. This is a cool lot, too. That purple necklace is beautiful.
It really is.
Carried that gold leafing over into the round beads there, too. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. I will show you. Yeah, they're kind of cones, anyways.
Pie face.
And I'll tell you, let's see how long it is. Hold on. It is 20 inches, and the satin cord is in nice condition.
Oh, God, I understand that one, too, Lynn. And that satin is washable. Anybody who worries about the fabrics and stuff like that around the neck, you can wash it with Woolite or Dawn dish soap. They wash really nicely.
No.
You're worried about DNA, you can wash that out.
Now I will move on from that, and I'm just going to do I'm going to do 3 things in this one. Okay, the first is Russian hand-painted doll earrings.
Those are adorable.
A Russian hand-painted brooch that is on its card. Cost $12 at the time. And then here, this is a made in Greece, handmade in Greece, 24 karat gold, on the glaze there. Oops. So you can see it, maybe.
How
Yeah.
cool.
So I'm going to start this plot at 18.
Allie's in at 18.
I don't think I've ever come across
And
one of those
at 20. Lucinda's in at 20.
on the card. That's nice.
Yeah. We used to have at one of the local malls, we used to have a Russian store where they sold that kind of stuff.
All right,
So
Callie
that-
can get to 25 and Lucinda's out. Those are cute. Callie, what's doing it for you? The earrings or the one in the middle?
It is a vase. Let's see. How tall is it? From the top of the handles to the bottom, it's about 2.25 inches. And it's in beautiful condition.
She already spent her $50 in jewelry bucks.
Yeah, I do have a lot of new sterling and stuff for you guys, but I haven't gotten a chance to price it. So
All right, we're going to give you a warning. All
Like a
questions.
fertility vessel or
Answer.
something. What would you call that?
who knows?
Little bud vessel, a little bud vase. Sold.
Okay, this is to Callie.
Yep, Callie at 25. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay.
Thank you, Callie, and everybody. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. 25 for the Russian and Greek lot. Okay, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. We're back over here. I'm going to take my turn and then I need to go take the puppy out. Okay, let's start with this one. Oh, let me get over here. Okay, so these are smoky quartz on the side. And I'm not sure what the stone in the middle is. Some kind of agate. It is really highly polished, so it's got a very nice polish on that Capricorn. Not really sure what that is, though. And it is signed, if I could remember what it was signed, that would be good. Karis, Karis. Right there. I think it's a little more of a contemporary. It's like laser etched in there. Right there. Karis.
That's true. That's true, Callie.
Size, what did I do with me? I'm going to start this at 35. And I'm trying to figure out where I keep losing my mandrel tonight. Oh, there it is. Don't know where it's at when I put it back where it's supposed to be. It's an 8 1/4. Really cool.
8 1/4. Okay.
These brown stones really sort of bring the brown highlights out in the smoky, kind of brings the brown out in the stone. Makes that stand out a little more.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It is different for sure. Really cool looking agate of some kind. Yeah, I'm not sure, inner knowing. Doesn't really look like Dalmatian that I've had before, but who knows?
That's what it reminded me of.
It's got a more of a polish too than I usually see on Dalmatian. Beautiful though. Definitely different. All right, let's move on. This one is a 10 1/2. And these are blue CZs. They're the color of blue diamonds. Totally the color of blue diamonds in person. And these are actually, just trying to see how they're set, is sort of cluster set in there. And I will start this one at 38. What did I say it is? A 8 and a what? Oh, 10 and a half. 10 and a half on that one. Size $38 start bid. Beautiful. Boy, somebody's got their TV up really loud. I don't know how they're sleeping with that. I can hear it through my closed door.
My room is a total disaster.
This one, this is a, oh my God, every time somebody asks me that. Everybody always asks me about this one, and it always like goes right out my head when they ask. It's a fluorite. Beautiful color on that. It's kind of a blue-green fluorite, but more blue than, well, yeah, a little bit of green in person, but it's a beautiful piece of fluorite, though. Really nice quality there. I wish that were an aquamarine. That would be a really big hunk of aquamarine. That's the one, Faith Robin. All right, let's move on. All right, I'm going to go back to these beauties. I love these. Marcasite. Sadly, neither one is Roberta's favorite brand, but they are well made anyway. This one actually looks just like a Judith and Jack makes one just like this. And that one is a size 7. And this one is a size 6 3/4, and these are both original marcasites there, and didn't have to replace any of the marcasites on these. And I will start these at 26 for choice.
Wow.
It's a good deal.
Very good deal.
Isn't that pretty? This is I don't know if the camera does it justice or not. This is really cool looking in person. It's different. Well made too.
Okay, Carol's in at 26.
Thank you, Carol. Who's paying attention to chat? What? Are you being a troublemaker again, Ronnie? Oh, you're paying attention. Somebody's paying attention, and her knowing's paying attention. All right, you can call her down for Carol.
Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Carol.
Which one would you like, Miss Carol? 1 or 2?
Thank you, hon.
Oh, thanks. You got it. Thank you, Carol. All right, that was 3 row, and you are up. Thank you, Miss Carol.
Good night, honey. Say goodnight, Bob.
Night, Bob.
Night, Bob.
Night, everybody.
God bless you.
Raven's asking about the blue CZ ring.
What did I do on that one? I think that one was 38 on that one, Raven. The blue one, that's 10 and a half, that was 38. Did she freeze? Did you freeze, Ro?
No, I'm trying to see if you finished talking to Raven about
I'll just show
the
it to
ring.
her one time more real quick. Yeah, that's 38. Let me know if you want it, and I'll put your name on it.
Hmm.
All right, let's go back over to Ro.
Hi, Susan.
Yes, please. You got it, Raven.
Okay. All right. Again, I'm going to put this out one more time, and I'm going to do a dynamite price on it. The battery is working. The watch is working. It fits my 6.5-inch wrist wonderfully. It's two sizes. It can be probably a 1/4-inch difference. I added this. You could take this off and use it on a necklace too. This isn't going to open. But I didn't want the watch to be without this. And I'll do it for $75 tonight. Tonight only on this. I'm either going to keep it or put it in the shop. Silpada.
Hey, Susan Tully. How are you?
Let me find the can. It's going down to a 6 3/4, but it can it can go up to a 6.5 right here. Beautiful, total sterling watch. Silpada, and it's really pricey. Online, it's as high as
Yeah, that's a really good deal. She's taken that one down quite a bit. So
because it needs to, before this battery runs out, it needs to be worn.
I know, right? Somebody needs to wear it before it dies, the battery.
Beautiful watch. It looks great on the wrist.
Yeah.
Put it on. Come on, come on, come on. Anyway, there you go. I'm going to pulling the peg out. That's how I'm saving them. Did you steal my pliers, Cindy?
Probably. Then no, you cannot have them back.
Okay.
Maybe I'll mail them back to you if you're good.
All right, I'm going to do a real good deal on this Carolyn Pollock. This is American West.
Elizabeth says, too small for me, but so beautiful. Can I buy it Friday the 24th? I think she's talking. Are you talking about the watch, Elizabeth? Go ahead and do this one, and I'll let you know if she's talking about the watch.
I'm gonna see the largest this watch can go.
Oh, she said, wait, it's too small. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what it goes down on the clone on the largest link here. Yeah, it goes down to it goes almost to 7, but I'm thinking 6 3/4.
Yeah, I think she wears a 7+ normally. No,
Yeah.
she can't wear it, so she'll pass on it.
All righty. Gorgeous piece. So this is a Carolyn Pollock. It is American West right there, AW. This is sterling brass, and it's marked brass on all the pieces, and turquoise. And I was asking $200 for it. I will do $150 tonight only.
I'll be back. I need to talk to my mom for a minute.
All righty. Tell Mom we said hello. Give Mom
I
hugs.
love her.
It's
Love
okay, Elizabeth. Somebody will buy it eventually.
Yeah, eventually it will, or I'll keep it. All right, this is 20 inches, but you could add another. This is just absolutely gorgeous piece of jewelry here. So all these are brass and all these are sterling, and they're supposed to look like that. It's a very beautiful piece.
Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't call these squash blossoms. These are more.
She's got,
What do you call these, Cindy?
it's a squash blossom.
I
Her
usually
squash blossoms are anywhere from $350 to $750 online. Here's one that's $777, but yeah, it's a squash blossom.
really pretty necklace.
I didn't know she made so many squash blossoms. She's got quite a few, and they're up there in price for sure.
Yeah, these I found one as high as $6.99. This
Well, here's
exact.
one for $777.
They're
Here's one
really,
for $12.50. This one's all sterling, and it's got a lot of turquoise, but
no,
she's
I'm
got
talking about this particular
Oh
one.
yeah, that particular one. Yes, exactly. I see it for $350 right here on
This
that
was
same one.
Alrighty,
Oh,
that was a tonight. That was a tonight
I
deal,
have
y'all.
one of those listed, so maybe that's a good lister.
Oops, trying to put it back in my bag. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you,
Once
Susan.
it's in the shop, it's a lot higher. I'm telling you, a lot higher.
Oh, wrist reduction surgery.
Okay.
How about that crazy injection everybody's doing? Oh, that's scary.
Gosh, have you seen what some of the people look like?
I know, they look terrible. It's like I don't recommend it at all.
No. All right, this is a beautiful brooch.
Kind of scary. You almost don't even want to take it as a diabetic because that's what it's made for, is for diabetes. But you don't even want to take it after you're seeing what it's doing to people with weight loss.
These are garnet in the middle there. And I'm adding this to make it into a pendant because I think it would be a beautiful pendant. And the pearl is long enough, it will hide that pendant piece in the back. And I will start this at $65 tonight.
Very beautiful. Gosh, I love that. I've got the dragonfly one like that I think I got from you. I bought from you a long time ago, which I wear.
Mm-hmm.
I wear it as a pendant, and I'm thinking that flower would look so cool with the dragonfly, but I got to be good. Your neck would fall off.
Judy, how have you been?
Judy, before you ask, I do have a package sitting here for you. It got left in the car when I went into the post office the other day, but there is one coming for you. It slid under the seat, so I missed it when I got out of the car.
Where did that brooch go?
I know, Lynn, it's crazy. It just insane to do that to yourself.
Right,
Did you say 65 or 55?
55.
65?
65, I'm sorry. Thank you, Callie. Let me take that out. I thought she said 55.
Oh no, I said 65.
I told you I can't hear as well with this without my thing, but it keeps shutting off, and I forgot to ask my son to look at it and figure out why.
It's really large, Gal.
It's getting kicked off the Wi-Fi for some reason. I like how you made your little kits there, Ro.
My what, huh?
Your little kits for the adapter.
I had to, instead of trying to dig those out. They have the little stoppers in them with the.
I know. I dig them out
And they're
every
not
time too.
available. They're not available in bulk yet. The adapters.
I know. I'm conserving the few that I have left now. I'm conserving them to only with a purchase.
Right, this is a Roth Simon. This is so gorgeous. These are real pearls, and those are real gemstones. And it even has a little baby pearl on the end of the. I'm going to do this tonight only at 75. It will go up to. It'll
How
go
are
up
you,
to
Aaron?
9.5. It'll go down to a 7.25 and go up to a 9.5 with this adapter. I mean, extender.
Aaron, guys, will be with us on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday on Jewelry Nurse at 8. Him and Stephen.
That's right. I agree. I agree on that. Any interest?
Oh, God, that would be gorgeous.
With it.
Right. Would be beautiful on a bride, both pieces.
Yeah, this will go up to a 9.5, I think. Any way you wanted to put it on this chain. It's absolutely beautiful.
So
These
you
are
could
all
wear it
gems.
as an anklet, too, for when they hike the dress up to pull off the garter. You could put that on your ankle. That'd be cute.
The ring I'm selling separately, but the ring is a size 8, a hair over an 8. But it does match. I mean, the stones are different, but it's a Roth Simon. These are real pearls and pretty much the
What
same
size
color.
is the ring? Elizabeth wants to know. Say that again. I missed it.
A hair over an 8.
Hair over an 8. Okay.
But I'm selling that separately.
I think you're right. I think Yvonne did buy parts of.
Yeah, Yvonne bought the necklace. All right, that was my 3.
All right, Elizabeth, I'm going to flip over to you and I'm going to go take my puppy out and I will be right back. If I don't get back in time, just keep flipping back and forth between the two of you.
Okay. All right.
Or just
Here we
take
have some more things that came out of that estate sale, those estate sale bags. These, I don't know if they might be chopstick holders. They are little ceramic animals. Well, we have a sheepy and a kitty and a rabbit. And then we have a Russian sort of nesting doll style hand painted pendant or ornament. Okay. And those are going to be $4 each. Buy it now choice.
All right, so Aaron is asking, do y'all look for jewelry boxes? Aaron, are you asking the crowd, are you going to have jewelry boxes for sale on Wednesday? Aaron's in at 4.
Okay. Yep, I got it, Judy. Thank you so much.
All right, he's going to have some on his sale on Wednesday. He's
Awesome.
All right, he wants all 4.
Oh,
That was
thank you,
by
Aaron. Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations on that, Aaron. Cute.
I was trying to do math there. Animals and Russian doll.
That's cute. It's like little nursery rhymes, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Thought it was cute myself. Okay, let's do this. This is another thing I got in that those bags. This is very sweet. It's in very nice condition. Make it closer and see if I can. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's beautiful. It's got this beautiful design on it. It's a heart. And on the back it says MMA. And the chain is, it's an 18-inch chain. All, gold tone, but it is beautiful. And that one I'm gonna start at $6.
Okay, move some stuff out of my way. Way too much stuff on the desk.
Oh, let me get a quarter. It's not teeny tiny, but it's not large. It would make a nice little gift. Okay.
And Aaron, are they empty jewelry boxes or are they going to have a goodie in them?
Another
Just
heart.
asking for a friend.
Maybe I had another heart necklace. My brain is not going at full speed today.
My brain stays on vacation, Elizabeth.
Okay, all right. Let's move over to the other camera. And
Aaron said he's going to put goodies in them, y'all. You better be here.
okay, and this is a sweet necklace. I'm going to show you the mark. It's costume, and it is
$1, Lucinda.
I lost my thing. I think it says German US zone, so that'll give you an idea of age. I'm sure you can look that up. Germany US zone, right there. Which I know you cannot read, but I know you believe me.
We do. I haven't caught you in a lie once.
I know, right? And that's just a sweet necklace. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to do these beads. These are milk glass beads, vintage, and a couple of them, most of them are just white, but a couple of them have all these beautiful sort of spatters on them. Come on. There, you can see that. I'm going to do that as a little lot. I'm going to start that at $10 for those two.
And it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Can you, maybe bring it down a little bit, huh?
A little more. There we go.
There you go. Cute. 52 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Aaron, do you know I can't find that other mandrel? But I haven't gotten under this desk because like pulling everything from under this desk would probably caused 3 weeks backup of not being able to do a show. It may be under this desk, along with everything else that I should go through.
Okay, that was 3. I'm gonna put it on you,
All
Roberta.
right, my darling. All right. I have some earrings. I'm going to start at, we'll start them at 16 for choice. These are cool. These are tiger's eye in there. They're really cool. Sterling. They need to be cleaned. I won't be cleaning them. You can just rub them down with the I always send you a cleaning cloth. So that's your first. Well, let me see how I'm gonna. Cute little tiger eyes. These are inlay, but I don't know. I mean, they could be onyx. I'm just not sure, but they're very substantial hoops. That's the second pair. Let's see. These are brushed in shiny stud type earrings. There's another cute pair. I'll put these out in the group. These, that's jet. That is not sterling. I mean, it's sterling, but that's not onyx. It's jet. So there are 4 pair of earrings. Any interest?
I think you're right, Elizabeth. They're beautiful choices, you guys. 16.
16 buckaroos. Bargain tonight. I was going to gift him one, Faith Robin, and then I couldn't find it. These are going to be 18.
Okay.
Nice big. They're hollow, but they're heavy hollow. I know, wasn't that nice? Those were Mexico too. Let me see. Yeah, a Taxco piece. Very good price on them. Deal of a steal of a deal. These remind me of little cups. Very cute. 15 on these, 15 starting bid.
Okay, Charlotte would like the jet pair.
The jet, you got them. These are little inlay. They're cold enough to be onyx. They very well could be onyx. I'll put these in too. These are lovely earrings. I love those. I'll put these butterflies in. Those are brand new. Any interest in these? I got you on those, Charlotte. I'll write them up. Cute little earrings. They're yours, honey.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 15? I'll bring us beautiful earrings.
I don't know if those were 16 or 18, but they're 16. Throw it.
Can we see the back of the third pair?
The back. Oh, let me get these. These are really substantial earrings. They're they need to be cleaned, and I won't be cleaning them. These were a nice vintage pair. Okay. No, I mean, they're substantial, but they're not too heavy. At least I know I'd be fine with them. I don't know if Robin has a question.
Oh, Faith Robin has a question. Any onyx and marcasite poster dangles convertible to boast that marry well with the necklace that she got from last night?
I don't think so, Faith Robin. Offhand, I just saw here. I don't know where it went. Let me weigh just this one earring. I'll give you kind of an idea. Three grams. 3 grams on these, and I will add backs. Right now they just have these, but I will add sterling backs. So 3 grams.
I'm back, and hello if anybody new came in while I was gone. Hey, Sandra.
Welcome back.
Thank God. You know, she's almost 6 months now, Ro, in a few days. So she's holding it longer, so I don't have to take her out every 30 minutes anymore.
Yeah, that was really fun when Mishka got to a point where, you know what, though? We didn't even have to train her. She just followed my other puppy's lead. And
Yeah, you're lucky on that one. It
I
took
know,
us
she
a
might have peed
while
in the
to
house
train
one
her.
time.
It's been more than a month since she's had an accident, so she's doing really good.
Did I get my box? Refresh my memory. I didn't get to the post office. It was coming in the mail. I didn't get to the post office Saturday. They closed early. But
Yeah, she's over 40 pounds now, Faith Robin.
So were you interested in these, my dear? 3 grams a piece? And if not, that was 3.
And she's still got about 6 or 7 months to grow, so she's gonna get pretty big. I'm happy though. I want her to get big. She cracks me up now whenever I like move her bed somewhere. Like I'll move it here in the hallway so she can lay on it while we're doing this. She'll hop on it when she sees me moving it, so I have to drag her and the bed.
Free ride.
Yeah.
Yes, Elizabeth, you want these, honey, for 15? Very beautiful pair of earrings.
Okay.
That's really.
I don't really know what stone that is, but it is beautiful.
Cindy, can you get this one? I got to run down the hall for a minute.
Yeah, it looks similar to something I have, but I don't know what it is either.
Yeah, it looks also like something that Jason has, but I haven't gone back to ask him. So there we go.
You're going to get this for me, Elizabeth? Cindy, I'll be right back.
Kind of a little bit similar to those Irish earrings you bought, Susan, but no, that looks like it's got pyrite or something in it, but no pyrite in the earrings. Hi, Aqua.
Yes. It has elements of tiger's eye and pyrite. And it's just very flashy and beautiful.
It's huge.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it beautiful? It does have a little crack right here. It's not loose or anything. Oh, Sue says Red River Jasper. Thank you, Sue. Okay, I'm going to write that down. Oops. Red
Yes, please write that down because you know I'll be asking you. If I come across it. What is this?
Hi, Linda. Okay, so this is
Hey,
absolutely
Linda.
beautiful. It is sterling. It is Southwest, possibly indigenous. I really couldn't say, but definitely that style. I'm gonna weigh it
Yeah,
for
definitely looks indigenous to me.
yeah. And, it is 89.9 grams.
Wow.
Okay, and I'll put it on me. That's what it looks like on me.
Oh man, that looks like it would fit me too.
It would fit you.
Mm.
And I'll start that at 250 because it has the
Dang.
crack in it.
That looks like it would look really nice with my tahi too.
It probably would. It's very, very healthy amount of sterling on there.
Yeah. That's a beautiful, and I'm guessing that's a seriously good price for this.
Yeah, I believe so.
Dang,
There,
something
you
bit
can
me on
kind of
the
see
toe.
the crack now, but nothing's loose. You know.
Yeah, you guys know I've been wearing this ring for how many years? Like at least 6 years, cracked like this. It's a natural matrix, and it just over the years the matrix has kind of fallen out of it. So it's not really a chip, it's just where the stone has separated, but I've been wearing it like that for 6 years at least, and it hasn't. Every day, I never take it off, and it has not fallen out. So I wouldn't even worry about that crack at all.
Okay. Also could be Pankawama.
This almost looks like somebody hand painted it, doesn't it? It's so cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is, Elizabeth. I know. I'm super tempted, but I gotta be good. At least for another month or so till the tax bill comes in.
I
That's
don't
going to
know.
be between 10 and 12 grand, so I've got to be good.
I think if you see a butterfly, it's a butterfly, but I don't know. It's just absolutely stunning piece of gemstone.
Those days of getting money back from the tax man are way, way behind me. I wish.
Beautifully made. I like the it's got a twisted rope border in there, but it also has this other interesting
That one
border.
was, it does. That one was painted with God's paintbrush, Elizabeth.
And a
250.
talented stone person found the beauty in it.
For sure, they did. Absolutely. That's the key too, really. When you find all that rough stone, is working the beauty out of it. Can't just hack away on it. You got to study it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm putting that one down. I'll put this one up. This one, this one's some kind of a Jasper, and it's costume, but it is a beautiful, beautiful stone there.
Yeah, gorgeous colors are awesome.
It looks like a mountain in front of the sky. And I think it's a little bit too, oh, there, it's more clear now.
It looks like you're growing corn or soybean right there at the base of the mountain too, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yep. And this is going to start at 15.
Wow, that stone's worth the 15.
Oh yeah. And that, it's just gold tone. Okay, thank you, Cinnamon.
Hey, Mary. How have you been, Aqua? It's nice to see you.
And I would tell you what the gem app or the rock app told me that it is, but it's on my phone and I'm using my phone to to show you, so I can't.
All right. Enjoy your class, Faith Robin.
Bye. Okay. All right. Nobody wants that one. Does anybody want this one? This one I think is moss agate. It is a brooch pendant. There's a little bit of wear of the gold color from the back.
Dang, that's gorgeous too.
Yeah, but this is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to switch my camera just to see if it is.
Hi, Dana. Yeah, I swear every single time I go on a YouTube auction, I see a stone I've never seen before.
So,
And variations of stones I have seen that are almost not recognizable, right?
And it's like looking into a lake, with lily pads on top, and you can see some of the activity underneath. It's absolutely stunning.
One
that
second, Beth, somebody wants to know, who was it? Aqua Lover, did the blue barrette sell? I don't think it did.
no. Do you want it? I think it was 15.
Yeah, it was 15.
Yeah, if you want it, just type 15 in. Hi, Jens. Jens, how are you? Hey, Lenore.
Hi, Jen.
Hey,
Hey,
everybody
Leonore.
I missed.
He wants it. It's yours.
Okay, perfect.
Eleanor. Hi, Linda. Hi, Jen.
This stone
Anybody else I missed?
that's fantastic on this stone. That orange, it almost looks like branch coral in the stone, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
It does. And this is gonna start at 20.
Hi, Bruce. Oh, it's a raid from Tanya. Hi, everybody from Tanya. Hi, Tanya. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for coming over, you guys. Hi, Bruce.
One of these days we got to go on before Tanya just so we can send Tanya a raid. Hi, Gina's class.
Hi, Gina.
At 20.
Okay.
Thank you,
So nice to
everybody.
meet you. Thank you so much.
All right, we are got Susan Tully in at 20. We're going once.
I don't see that. Hold on.
She's up there.
Susan, I'm sorry. I see you
Hey,
now.
Tanya,
Sorry,
thank
honey.
you.
Going twice. Fair warning. I was dawdling.
Okay, I'm gonna call that, Susan. I'm gonna call it a moss agate brooch. Oh,
I thought you were still going until you spoke.
hi, Tanya. Thanks for coming over. Okay. All right. uh, I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna show them the first thing that I brought out this round. Hang on. So that is beautiful. It's size 6 1/4. It's about 90 grams. And that's
Showing off, Elizabeth.
stunning stone. Well, I thought they might be interested. Sterling. There's a little crack right here, but nothing's moving around. And it's this beautiful stone, and it could be Pankawama agate or Red River jasper. And this was $250 because of the little crack. That's what it looks like on me.
$250?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Gorge.
Yeah, if it didn't have the little crack, it would be more. But
Oh, Rose Flo, if you're still here, I didn't find that the goldstone with the crown bezel. So it might have sold yesterday. So I'll look through my yesterday's sales and see if it did. I'll put your name on it. If
Thank
it
you,
didn't sell, or if it's sold already, I'll let you know.
I painted pony. Cindy, you can turn painted pony blue.
Hi, Painted Pony. Welcome.
All right. Okay, it's Cindy's turn.
All right, let me turn Painted Pony here real quick. All right, you should be blue any second. Okay, this has got a really beautiful piece of watermarked turquoise in it. It is a clip style brooch. And I put these on here because it helps keep the brooch closed. You just push it up against after you put it on, you push it up against there. And it helps to keep it closed. So you will be seeing those on brooches when they sell them. But beautiful pendant / brooch. And I will start this at $25. Got a gorgeous piece of turquoise in it.
25?
Yep. So it's a sale tonight. I told you clearance tonight. I got to move some of this out so I can get some new stuff. I hadn't bought in a while because I'm like so overrun with jewelry right now that I thought, okay, I need to sell some of this before I buy more.
Hi, Tori. Okay, Elizabeth J's in 20. Oh, no, Aqua Lover came in first at 25. Elizabeth, did you want to come at 27?
Nice to see you.
Are you registered, Bruce? I didn't think you were registered.
I don't know if he is or not. Maybe he is. We'll check in a second.
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 27.
That's the only reason people are blue, so we can tell who's registered to bid, so we don't have to go through that looking every time to see if they're registered. As a seller, you know what a pain it is to get that information. I'll check in a second and see. Bruce, you might already be registered.
Yeah. The truth, Bruce, is that everybody in blue is bad and you're the good one.
That's right. There you go.
Right. Okay. Okay, I think Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. All right, you can count it down for Elizabeth.
Okay. And we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. To Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. And Aqua and Linda.
Thank you, ladies. In
Be
other
back.
words, Bruce, you're on the right side of the law.
Yeah, she can probably put that in your box from yesterday, Elizabeth.
But you know what? We can turn him one way or another because we know where he's at. We know how to find him. All right, this was who got this? Oh, Elizabeth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jay. I'm actually writing the whole thing out now. Thank you. All right, so this is going to be kind of a choice of the earrings on this piece. Beautiful Mexico pendant, nice big one. Beautiful inlay. I love this kind of inlay. Do such a great job. Can you imagine? Very tightly laid in there. Then I've got two choices on the earrings. I've got these, which are clip-ons. And I have these, which are studs. Both pairs of earrings are also Mexico. And you can have your choice on the earrings. I think either pair go nicely with the pendant. And so $70 start bid and choice of earrings. These or these.
She started biting, Callie? I didn't know that.
Who's biting? Ronnie,
Susan.
are you biting?
No, she's carrying the stick and biting now.
Oh, Susan's biting. Okay. You notice how I went right to Ronnie? Hi, Blessed Baubles. How are you, Sherry?
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Sherry, I stuck that little charm that you liked as a gift in your package that I'm holding for you. Let me know if you, anytime you want me to go ahead and send that. You got to watch her. Did Susan sharpen her teeth?
I hope not. I kind of like her. I wanted to keep her around.
Yeah, I like her too. Let's keep her for a while. Guilty by association. All righty, let's move on. These have got a
Hey,
lot of
Elizabeth.
weight to that. Dang, those are nice hefty pendants. All right, where'd that come from? From over there.
Hey, Dana. I don't know if I said hi to you.
Okay, I love this
He's
set.
in the house. I did not see her. I'm sorry.
Here are the earrings, mother of pearl and malachite. A really nice finish still on that malachite. Very, very nicely polished. And they are two-sided.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Very nicely done. And then I've got this ring that is a cobblestone inlay, and I think it works well with the earrings. Nice ring too. And the ring is a size 9 and a little over 9.5, but not quite a 9 3/4. So it's a little more than a 9.5. And I will start this set at the low price of $75 tonight. Oh, Ro, did you get your package? I sent you that polishing thing.
No, I can't wait.
Yeah, I sent it to
I
you.
got no packages. I only got a piece of junk mail yesterday. I was heartbroken.
I sent you several of the roughest, and I think I only had one in the middle, and then I didn't have but just a small section of the finest. So I cut off a chunk that was fairly clean and sent it to you.
I'm gonna try it on my old glasses.
Yeah,
we
I don't
got
know. I don't know about glasses. Try it on a stone
Mhm.
first.
but I have some amber. I've got several things I want to buff.
Yeah, amber is a really good one to try it on. Hi, Josh. Is Josh
Hey,
there?
Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Excuse me.
Counting the Cheetos, the kingdom is secure and prosperous. Awesome. Lots of Cheetos in the reserve, is there? The Cheeto reserve is plentiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, that was 3.
All righty. I have got
You're up, bro.
to tease you with, to tease you. Let me measure up, at least weigh it. Let me see what it weighs. All right, it is 60, it's over 62 grams. And tonight only, and this is going to sound like, what? I'll put it up for 500. This is absolutely beautiful. From what I understand, I can't say who I know it is. Sorry.
DY.
UI. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll do it for 500 tonight only. On
500?
It's going in the shop for over 700. That's on my 6.5-inch wrist. So I would be afraid to wear it because this is too wide. It seems to want to come off my wrist. But if you were to make it wider, I would bring it to a jeweler's. I would
I've
not
seen
try
a
to.
lot of those rings and pendants, but that's the first bracelet I've seen.
I would not want to mess with that inlay. I would
Oh,
definitely.
God, no. Yeah, I wouldn't bend it.
It is so gorgeous.
That's actually really good. The
Yeah, but
rings.
we're not
The
supposed to
rings
say
sell
that.
for a couple of hundred for just the rings.
And I found some that are online that are him, but don't get me going on that. All right, I'm going to put it away. We'll pass. It is just so.
Cinnamon wants to know if the mark is BY.
It's BY. I can't
Oh,
say.
yeah,
what
that's
it
probably
is.
Benyazi.
We're
Is there
not-
a period after the B? I agree, Cinnamon.
No.
No period? Okay. It's probably still a Yazi, though.
Sorry, I bubble wrap it because I don't want anything to happen to it. Yes, it is, Aqua Lover. I think I have it right here.
Are Susan and Ronnie having a lover spat still?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome back.
Oh, Susan, I'll put it back out there. Absolutely. I think I started this. Oh, shucks. I don't remember what I started at.
65, I think.
Oh, did you register, Bruce?
Oh, hold on. Hold
we'll
on.
get
I'm
ya.
sorry. I got sidetracked, Bruce. Yeah, Bruce, you are registered. Hold on. Let me get you.
Okay, we can count that down.
At 65. So easy to get sidetracked in here.
And that,
Looking at
I'm
the
sending
jewelry.
the adapter to it. You know,
There you go, Bruce.
so that you can wear it as a pendant if you'd like. Do you want me to put this on before I package it so you see how it goes, Aqua Lover, or do you have one of these?
You just joined the ranks of the bad boys and girls.
Now you bad. Now you bad, Bruce. You didn't know how good you had it when you were being good. All right, Susan, you
It's
to
a
feast your
long
eyes on
story,
that.
Charlotte. I will. I'll message
Thank
you
you,
about
Aqua
that
Lover.
tomorrow.
It is gorgeous, and it's yours
Has
now.
to do with the Indian arts.
Okay,
and
I will
crafts
put that
act.
on. I'm going to put a note right there to add it. It's in the bag, but I'll put it on. It will be easy to take off. You'll be able to see how I put them on so they stay on there.
Susan said, Team Ronnie here. Don't let them bully you. You got one vote for Ronnie. How are you? How have you been, Elizabeth?
Susan, are you looking at this, my darling? I don't think
for our Elizabeth, because we have so many Elizabeths on the channel, more than any other name probably. So we're always saying, hey, Elizabeth.
There's the BY, Sterling.
And Bruce does the Christmas countdown, so
221 days. Geez, that's just around the corner, Bruce.
I'm showing her very nicely.
They're so really tightly
Nothing is
done.
sticking up. Nothing is missing. It's just a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry.
3D
and I would wear it
codes.
without a klutz. All right, Susan. I'm taking it off now. Susan's always scolding me, and she's right. She's absolutely right. I take things off too fast. I'm not thinking of Christmas yet. Samantha's got her own apartment. She'll want stuff.
I'm glad you said that, Susan. She yells at me if I say that. Hi, Rhonda.
Well, I don't want to bore people. That's the whole thing. I don't want to bore people. All right. This says Mexico 925. I absolutely
Nobody's bored.
These. Pardon?
I said nobody's bored.
Oh, I thought you said you're on number 4, and I'm thinking, I am? This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. This you could probably adjust, but I would do it with the mandrel. I am going to ask $150 for this, and this is going to be a choice. This is the second choice. This is really well made also. It's only marked 925. I will put them on the mandrel in just a minute. And that's how that's fitting my 6.5-inch wrist. Ooh, that looks dark.
I love the overlay piece, but I think it's probably too big.
Oh, I'd spend bunches of time on things if I was in retail. I would, Susan. All right, I'm going to give you the weights on these. This one is over 61 grams. This one is 81 grams. And the price is only for tonight.
The key is to spend a lot of time describing it, Ro, then you end up automatically leaving it longer.
They're beautiful. That's my description.
They are. You did good. You left it out there for an adequate amount of time. I'm impressed.
Oh, I have a whole box beside me here that I just never bring them out. I'm now taking them. These are $150.
$150 per choice, Susan, on these.
Tonight.
This one, I think I've seen all of Roberta's bracelets. She pulls stuff out I haven't seen. I've seen the one on the right, but not the one on the left.
I have so many.
Listen.
All right, I believe that was 3.
All righty. Let's see. Elizabeth, it's your turn, right?
oh yeah.
Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, with the stones tonight, Elizabeth.
Susan, I do love you. You can't make me not love you, Susan. I'm sorry.
All right. These are all beautiful stones. Okay. It's all costume.
Susan.
Okay, that one just has the thing glued on the back.
That's a gorgeous agate, though. Wow.
And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do them choice at 15. Buy it now.
All right.
This one, there is wear on the setting,
Good night, Bruce.
and it is
Thanks, Bruce. Thanks
It
for
is-
registering, Bruce.
Elizabeth, I apologize. Is it a buy it now at 16?
buy
Or
it
start.
now 15 choice.
Oh, 15. Okay.
Mhm.
I
Okay,
can't
and
hear
there's blue here, like probably a epoxy resin. And then this one I believe is Vericite, and it's a lovely one. And this one also it's in there very solidly with the resin. This is beautiful, like a
Wow.
blue tiger's eye, whatever
Ooh,
that's called.
don't see that one real often.
This one is absolutely stunning as well. This one just has the pin back glued on. So some of these are pins and some are pendants. But this is a nice large agate slice.
That's beautiful.
And then this one that I showed earlier.
Very beautiful.
Every one of those, the stone by itself is worth that. The
I know
cabochon
it's
is
like
worth
memory lane.
that.
Those
Yeah.
remind me of something I had long ago.
I know, enter knowing we don't see the blue tiger's eye at auction very often.
$15.
Mm-hmm. Yep, real stones costume setting. Yeah. I picked them up thinking that people might want to make something else with them.
Elizabeth J's in at 15.
Okay, because they're
I
stunning.
agree, Elizabeth. Good for repurposing the cabochons if you don't like it as is.
Yeah. Okay, which one or ones would you like?
They're all vintage settings, so I probably just leave it as it is, wear or not.
Okay.
Get one of Roberta's pens and cover up the wear.
Hey, those
What-
are excellent.
Well, okay, Elizabeth wants the blue one. You got it.
Good choice.
Thank you very much. I'll call that blue tiger eye.
It's not pen, Cindy. There, it's a tube of paint.
Okay, Susan
All right.
T.
Get the
Are you-
tube.
Are you interested in any of these, Susan T?
I ate mine already, Lucinda.
What are you eating? What are you
Number
eating?
2 at the top. You got it. Okay, thank you very much.
For real, Lexi. God's paintbrush.
Okay, anybody else?
The reason I used to collect exotic shells from all over the world. Any of my friends that went anywhere in the world had to bring me back a shell. Because they're just like incredible. It's like, wow, this like occurred in nature.
Mhm.
God, don't make trouble.
Callie's got edibles. Callie's got treats. think I have a 10, but they're probably about 5, 6 years old now. So I don't know if anybody would want to eat them.
And what?
Right, Elizabeth? I have those too. All right, you got Susan's and you got Elizabeth. Anybody else at 15 on the stones? Buy it now.
That's neat, Lexi.
Oh, that's cool. My grandmother was like that with rocks. Anywhere she went, she traveled all over the U.S. in her little Rambler back in her day. And every place she went, she always would look for what she called a pretty rock. Some of them were pretty cool.
Samantha and I used to do that when we were little, when she was little, and we'd call them diamond rocks. Memo, we gotta find diamond rocks.
Box of Cracker Jacks.
I miss those days tremendously. Oh,
Oh. Oh, sorry. I'll put it back up, Elizabeth. Hang on here.
Is that back when your sister still liked you, Ro?
no, it was me and Samantha.
Oh, you and Samantha.
Second row, number 2. You got it. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh, I also sent you, I think it was either your sister or your niece. One of them was on one night and they wanted a bid on a ring that I had. I just sent it to you. So I didn't bill them for it. You can just, I put the name on it so you can just give it to her. It's in that package I just sent you.
Okay.
Okay. I'll leave them there. I'll just switch the camera if okay. All right, now we have this fantastic cuff bracelet. Okay, it's turquoise. Got a nice sort of shadow box setting. It is marked here.
Hi, Clean. Yes, I believe so, Clean.
Hey, Queen, how are you?
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I figured it was a Yazzie. There's not many other Y marks besides the Yazzies.
We're just not supposed to say it is.
Yeah. Okay, these are marked EB. This is marked EB. It is just a beautiful, beautiful cuff. I'm going to tell you the size. This one is it's almost 6.5. That's what it looks like on me.
Yeah, it looks like the work of a Benali, doesn't it?
It's gorge.
It very well could be EB.
Excuse me.
And it can be adjusted a little bit. It is quite heavy, but it's not as heavy as the other cuffs that I showed you tonight. So there we go. And this one I'm going to start at $220.
Alrighty. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
And these little raindrops here, 2 of them are dented, but you know, it doesn't matter too much, but I just wanted to point it out.
Wowza. Wowza, wowza. Excuse me.
Turquoise is lovely. these shapes here are a little bit different. They're more like wings rather than feathers or leaves. And I like the applique on the side. It's got the twisted wire, and the two shanks.
You're so silly. Any interest?
Yep, we're all dented. That's for sure. Put it on. I can put it on happily. Happily put it on. That's what it
Dang,
looks
I
like.
gotta clean up my bookmarks. There's so much stuff in it now, I can't find anything.
Gosh, that's pretty, Elizabeth. It really is.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. Beautiful. I can weigh it for you though. It's like I said, it's not as heavy as those other ones. But it is 49.8 grams. So it's quite
Miss Susan's in.
quite
She couldn't
sizable.
fit it. She couldn't do it.
Thank you, Susan.
There is an Ernest Benali, Elizabeth.
We're going to go twice. Beautiful, Susan. Fair
I
warning.
only noticed that it was marked about 10 minutes ago. So
Sold.
And Edward Vicente could be, that's a Navajo one too, so could be either of those. But that looks like an older piece and an older mark, so it's a beautiful piece though.
definitely. Okay, thank you, Susan. Appreciate it. This. Okay. Oh, EB. Oh, I'll put it in. Okay. I don't know if I can tempt anybody with this one again, but I'm going to show it again. I think this one was 100 grams. And it is, this one is Veracite. It's beautiful. Yeah, this one's 100 grams. Okay.
Sorry. I'm just looking at my dog. She's got her head in the bed and the rest of her is all sprawled out on the floor.
Okay, and this one is about the same size. I would say 6 1/4. And this one is starting at 500.
Wow.
And I did show it earlier, so.
Talk about
Ronnie, Anna's been very quiet tonight. How dare you pick on Anna tonight? That's gorgeous. All of those like that with the really big ones, they're always small. They're always like my size. So it makes it so tempting.
Yep, I think it is stunning. Yep. Let's see how big the stone is. Just for fun. These.
What is that stone, Elizabeth?
Veracite.
Veracite. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So it's 2 inches across and just the stone itself is 2 inches across.
Ronnie.
Just the stone that you can see.
Are you being ganged up on?
Okay. 2 1/4 by 2 5/8. Absolutely stunning.
Yes, it
Yep.
is.
I concur. 64 in chat, 65. Thank you, everybody.
Hi, Froggy. Thank you.
Hi, Frogster.
Hey, Froggy. I sent you a card in the mail, Froggy. Did you get it?
Okay, that was it for this turn, but I'll show you this little fantastic set that I'll bring out next time. And that is also Verisite. Ready, Sim?
Mm-hmm. Ready as I'm going to be. All right. So, I had this out a little while ago, but then I just remembered this ring I was going to put with it. So, it's a small ring, so it'd be a pinky ring for a lot of us. Like almost doesn't even fit my, well, it doesn't fit my pinky. But I'm going to add that to it, and I think I was asking 70 with the ring. I'm going to ask just 75, and you still get the choice between the earrings,
Thanks, Jen.
the clips, or the post. They're all Mexico, as well as the pendant. And I'm throwing in the ring because I think it goes very nicely with this set. And this is probably Mexico too, but I don't see a mark.
I
Sure
have
does
nothing
look like
to
Mexico. And it is a size, it's a small one. It's a size 5. So you get a choice of earrings, the pendant, and the ring for 75. That is a lot there for that price. This is one of the big pendants too. It's a large one. They make these in various sizes, but this is the really big one. And it is
Did I sound like I was snacking?
2.5 inches.
I have some tea.
Measures a little over 2.5 inches.
Bag noise is not necessarily snacks. That's true.
This is a heavy pendant too. It's nice and heavy.
That's right.
I love this ring. I wish it would at least fit my pinky. I'm gonna give anybody lip wearing that, that's for sure. God, I can't even get it on that finger. That's sad. Or that one.
Having larger fingers is not a failing.
That's right.
No, it's just a pain when it comes to rings. All the ones I love the most, I can't fit. Yeah, it's a size 5. It is tiny. Okay, I thought I would throw that out there. All right. Put that back. I have, this is going to be a choice of on these two. Let me get these out of the way. Okay, this is, I believe it's tourmaline, and the little white ones are CZs. It's testing in the tourmaline range, and that is a Gaspiite. This is a honker of a ring too. Don't know what that says in there. other than 925. This one is a size 5 and almost a 5.5 on that one on the Gatsbyite. And this one is a 6.5. And I will start these at 32 for choice.
Okay, starting.
I love this. That one doesn't fit me either, but I love it. A honker of a ring for sure.
Well, we're happy to match you up with jewelry that you love and that fits.
Oh, awesome, Elizabeth. It's always good to know that when somebody is happy with their jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we don't mind the questions. More the merrier. Probably do have some 10.5s. I'll tell you what, I will look through them, Elizabeth, and pull some 10.5s for you to meander at. All right. Okay, these are pearls. These are both beautiful pearls in both of these. Look how round and no lines or anything. Nice quality cultured pearls on both of these pieces. Okay, I believe this was 18 inches when I measured it the other night. And the ring is a size 8. Size 8 on the ring. And I will start the set at, you get both pieces for 32. This has got a Celtic knotting design on the band. Oops. Find a figure that it fits. Maybe this one. Oh, yeah.
Aqua Lover is wondering if anybody has a pear cut Swiss blue topaz yellow gold pendant.
Yellow gold.
Nope.
No.
I know I do.
Yeah, I don't think I do now. I'll keep an eye out, though. I was thinking what I have in my private jewelry box that I haven't worn in a while. I think I have a tangerine color, pear-shaped topaz, but set in gold.
It's close.
But my husband bought that one for me, so he'd probably be upset if I sold it.
You know how they get.
Yep, you know how they get. It's a beautiful color, though. I should pull that out and wear it.
I just put Lagos on my hand, and I thought, why am I wearing that? So
Was that
I'm going to wear it.
2 or 3? I think. I'm not sure now.
Yeah, 2, I think.
Okay, so this is a amethyst. A good size amethyst. And it is a size 8. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually getting an 8 on my ring finger tonight. Hands are down tonight. I love this ring. I will start this at 38. That's a nice chunky ring too.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Good, nice color for Brazilian amethyst too.
Okay, Linda's in.
Thank you, Ms. Linda.
Anybody want to come in at 40 or higher?
I like the square on this one. Look how nice it looks on the finger. It doesn't like intrude onto the other fingers, or if you're wearing another ring, it's not going to be bumping up against it. I like that it just fits perfectly on the finger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Linda. Let's see. Thank you, Linda.
Either of those things. That was 3. Thank you, Linda. Crazy girl.
And I'm going to step out of the room for a couple minutes.
All righty, we'll be here.
Okay. Gosh, I don't want to sell this. All right, I have this Nicki Butler topaz and moonstone. I mean, yeah, that's moonstone, right? And these are pearls. You've got little pearls and then these little pearls here. And I have got to start it. I'll start it at 120. 120. Nicki Butler right there. India. Beautiful brooch. And it would make a beautiful pendant.
Beautiful.
And moonstone. So you've got pearls and moonstone and topaz.
I don't think that's how Nikki spells Nikki, but that's the short version for me.
Absolutely a beautiful brooch.
Yeah, it is.
Could not find another one online.
Are those faceted moonstones and a topaz?
You've got,
Beautiful.
well, I don't know if they're faceted.
Oh, okay.
And then you've
Oh,
got
yeah,
all
I see now.
little-
First, when you had it at a certain angle, they look like they were faceted on those marquee-shaped ones.
no, they're beautiful.
I love faceted moonstone. It makes that flash like just in your face when they facet it.
Isn't that beautiful, Froggy?
Tis.
I love that the back's open like that.
Nicki Butler.
And the pearls. That's such a great combination of stones. I'm guessing the camera is probably not doing this thing justice.
Oh, gosh, it's beautiful. Off it goes.
Yeah, they're very clear, Nicola.
All right, here's another beautiful brooch. I'll start this at 48. These are real pearls, and these are gemstones. The green ones, I think they were spinel. Let me check again.
Oh, I asked you if you got that letter, that card, Froggy, and then I got distracted. I hope you got that. If not,
Yeah,
it
these
should
are
be there any
gemstones.
day.
Are you talking to me, Sen?
Froggy, I have sent her a card with a flat chain or something in it.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
And I moved, a lot of that stuff got packed up. My giveaways got packed up, and I've just recently found them, some of the older ones, so I'm sending out some of the older stuff now.
This would be
This looks like a lot of different
pendant too.
in there. Is that tourmalines, bro?
You could almost just run the chain right through there and wear it as a pendant without having to put a
Yeah, it looks like
around.
tourmaline. What was the start bid again? I don't.
48.
48. Okay, I did put it in. All right. Yeah, it does look like tourmaline. It's beautiful.
Off it goes. All right, I'm going to put some rings out there. These rings.
I like bubbles when they mix all different colors of tourmaline together.
Elizabeth, Jay, this is a size 12.
Jen asked if that was a pendant, right? It's a brooch.
It's a brooch on, but you could wear it as a pendant. This is a size 12, and it's got little, that's lapis, turquoise, and I believe that's coral. I'll do this at 38. I think that was the largest one I had here, right? Oh, wait, let me see what this one is. This is a beautiful, what's the dollar sign, Cindy? I don't have my book out.
Either Scott Davies, sort of looks like a dollar sign. We got Elizabeth Johnson in at 38, and Dakota West.
Maybe a Dakota West. This is a size 10, and I'll do that at 38 too.
All right. Wow, that one looks really close to a Carolyn Pollard, doesn't it?
This is a really excellent price on either one of these tonight.
Is that a Carolyn Pollock on the right?
No.
No?
It's
Wow,
that
it really
dollar sign.
looks like a Carolyn Pollock, doesn't it?
The dollar sign right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be a... Hold on. Flip it again. Let me see that again.
Oh, hold on, honey. There you go.
Yeah, that one's going all the way. Looks like Scott Davies, but it must be an older Dakota.
And on this,
All right. Aqua, Elizabeth's in at 38. Aqua, you'll have to come in at 40.
this is this has some cool
Shoe base
marks in it, but I can't make them out. And those are chip inlays. Very beautiful. And it could be a thumb ring for some of us. I will add this to the bunch. It's a size 6 1/4.
That's okay. She can have it, Lucinda.
Let me. That doesn't look like.
All right, Aqua. Let me know if you want to come in at 40. Oh yeah, you can go out. Yep, you can definitely go out. Susan's in at 40.
This is a 6 1/4, and that's lapis. That's a beautiful ring.
Elizabeth would like to see it again. I'm not sure which one. Maybe the blue one, or the Dakota West. I'm not sure. Just show them all three again.
This is chip inlay.
That's nice that they included the spiny on the chip. You don't see that too often.
This, I'm not sure what that stone is. This is a beautiful ring. I liked it on my, look at this ring.
Yeah, I thought that was a Carolyn Pollock. I think you or Elizabeth one had a very similar Carolyn Pollock to that one.
And then this is a 6 1/4, and this is lapis. Then I have another piece of coral. This is really pretty. This is a 6 1/2.
Sponge coral. Bless Bubbles thinks it might be sponge coral. Yeah, it might be. Jen's Gems is in here. She might know. But yeah, that looks like a good possibility. The sponge coral.
This is a beautiful ring.
First one. I think that was the... Yes, we are looking for 42. We got Susan in right now at 40.
This is an 8 1/2 druzy, and I believe these are coral. It's another beautiful ring.
Yeah, Jen said yes, that is sponge coral on the number 2. Great color. Okay, Elizabeth Johnson is out, and that means we have only Elizabeth or Susan in right now. So Aqua, you went out too. Yep, she went out. All right, so we are going once. 40 is a great grab on these. Going twice. A lot of good choices here. Some beautiful rings. Fair warning. And Clean Tech, the bid right now is at 40 to Susan. If you want to come in, you'll have to come in at 42. Otherwise, you'll have to take your chances on what doesn't get picked. We've got several people ahead of you in line. We're looking for 42. All right, Clean Tech is in at 42. Oh, you just made that one too. Clean Tech is in at 42, and we are now looking for 44. Thank you, hon.
Thank you, ladies.
Some good choices here for sure. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, y'all. I love you.
I actually do appreciate when you guys type that in the chat, because it's one thing to hear it, but it doesn't always stick. Better to see it in writing. Susan is out. Thank you, Susan. So we are at 42 to Clean Tech. We are going once. Oh, Josh is in at 44.
Hey, Josh. Don't let the girls push you around, Josh.
We've got Josh in at 44, looking for 46. I know they do, right? It would all be really awesome.
Those would look good on my fingers.
Exactly. Even the band you could wear as a thumb band, and then you have
I'll
one.
give you the sizes again. Number 1 is a size 12. Number 2 is a size 10.
Who's in it?
3 is 6 1/4.
All right, Ronnie, you're confusing me now, Ronnie. Did somebody else come in and I missed it? I see Josh at 44.
And this last one is an 8 3/4.
It's a choice, Clean Tech. If you get the high bid, you get your choice. If you win the bid, you can choose from all 5 of these rings which one you want.
Or ones. You can choose all 5 of them if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. If you wanted to buy all 5, you could. But
thank you, Sherry. That one.
All right. If I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down again. We have high bid for Josh at 46. Yeah, Josh at 46. No, 44. Going once.
Your bracelet's getting mailed to me, I think tomorrow. I will keep you posted. I already gave you shipping.
Going twice. Then we go with the next highest bid and so forth. Oh, Clean Tex is in at 46. All right, we are now looking for 48.
No, the 4th is a 6 1/2.
I'm staying out of sizes because I don't want to confuse anybody. We've got Josh in at 48.
Hi, Becky. Welcome. Thank you, Erin, for
I'll
sending
do this
people
then when
over.
everybody knows. Josh has got the high bid at 48. Looking for 50. Hey, Becky.
Thanks for coming in. Sweet.
Welcome.
Erin Center.
Oh, nice.
She does shows with Erin.
Oh, cool. Erin's going to be on with us on Wednesday, Becky.
We have 69 in chat. Thank you so much, everybody. That tickles my heart.
All right, we've got Josh in at 48. Let's see. Let me know if you are still in or if you are going out. You have second high bid right now, so Clean Tech, you would get second choice.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
If you go out right now, you'll get second choice at whatever the winning bid is. All right, perfect. Okay, so we're going once to Josh. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, everybody. Truly.
And sold. Okay, we had a lot of bids on this one, so we'll let Josh choose first. And then I think Clean Tech had the second highest bid, so she'll get to choose twice. Or a
Thank-
second, and then I will take a look to see who is after that.
Number 2. You got it. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. I think that's the one that a lot of people wanted, Josh. Clean Tech, is there anything in there that you would like at 48?
Ask me if you need the sizes again. 1, 2, 3.
Number
and
4.
This is a 6.5. Coral. Thank you, honey.
Okay, let's see who was after her. Let's see, we had, might as well take that off while I'm there. Hold on, let's see, Josh was 44. That's 42. I think it's coming down to Susan is next choice on this one. Are you interested in any of these, Susan, at 48?
Good night, Jen. Be blessed. Thank you for what you do.
And then after that would be Elizabeth.
Oh,
Susan wants number
Number
one.
1. Susan wants the
thank you,
band.
honey. I just wanted to make sure I was being good.
All right, Miss Elizabeth, did your favorite get taken? Is there anything in there that you're interested in, or do you want to pass? So far, everybody's gotten what they wanted, so that's kind of cool.
I know. That was cool.
I think this next round's going to be my last round, ladies.
Yeah.
Sounds fine.
My back's hurting.
Are you still with us, Elizabeth J?
Okay, she said none.
No. Okay. Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you,
All
everybody.
righty. If there's anyone in the chat now that would like one of the 2 remaining at 48, just
How
let
about
us.
Aqua Lover, right?
What?
Aqua
Aqua Lover?
Lover. Remember,
Was she in there? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you interested in anything here, Aqua?
remember she asked if she went out, could she still
Oh,
pick?
yeah. That's right. Yep, she was the first one in. That might have been Aqua instead of Elizabeth, and I apologize, Elizabeth. Aqua Lover, anything you are interested in that's left over?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Really.
All right. Was that
3.
Go ahead and hit us with whatever you're going to go out on, because this is our last round. So,
Alrighty. All right. This is a size 7 1/4. I'm going to do it at 50 starting bid. Awesome ring. This one is only going to be 500.
do you say 50?
Yeah, this is 50.
Yeah, you know what? That one would go really nice with that Jessie bracelet that I have.
Well,
that
love
has
you.
the square topaz in it.
Hug my boyfriend. Prayers continue, dear.
I know, Clean Tech. You might be right. I think a lot of the ones that Elizabeth finds too, those big ones. I know I have a few that should be in a museum, but I paid a lot for them. I know a lot of Elizabeth's definitely should be. All right. Any interest at 50? This is an absolute steal for
I've
this.
checked
This
it.
is
I've checked it out, Queen Tech. That's that was a bargain tonight. the glacier blue topaz. It's a Lagos Carvier. Am I saying that right? It's the first one I've ever had. Sterling and gold.
Oh, actually, mine is an oval shape.
It's
I was thinking it would go really nice with this one, that ring.
not quite a 7.
Wouldn't it be beautiful with this bracelet?
Mm-hmm.
You notice it has bead balls on it. That's what.
Uh-huh.
But
That's
this
why
is
I
gold
think it
in
would
here.
go nice with this bracelet.
I absolutely love this ring.
Are those gold bead balls in the middle?
Yeah, these are gold.
Linda says she remembers the name, not the size.
Yep. And it's got 925 and the 750. You did?
Did you tell her the size yet?
Yeah, it's a 6 1/4.
Okay.
Dana, I didn't get to the post office on Saturday. We didn't get back in time. It closes at noontime. I just missed it. Like 5 minutes missed it. But when they shut that and lock that door, when they don't give you 5 minutes late.
I know. On Friday, I got Thursday or Friday. I can't remember which day. It might have been Thursday. I got to the post office at like 4:56. I barely made it. That was the last person.
6 3/4. And I'll start this at 20. This is adorable. Little Southwestern. Trying to see if it's marked. Looks like it has an arrow, a broken arrow in it. It's definitely a nice piece.
Let me see the arrow.
It's like an arrow that I don't know if we can get it to focus. And there. Let me get my nails out of the way.
I just was looking at a bunch of
it's at a
arrow
zigzag.
marks.
The zigzag arrow.
Okay.
That one. Then I have this beautiful size 7. It's just so beautiful. It's like green and.
Hey, Panay, welcome.
This I'm putting out there at that price because it's a 6 1/2.
Yeah, it could be a lightning bolt. I'm gonna look it up later.
There's no way that stone's coming out. That's very secure.
Did I put the bid into these? Dana's in at 20.
Hi, welcome in today.
This is a size 8. These are all little.
I love that.
Size. I love this little ring.
I do too.
A little cha-cha ring with cat's eyes. What else did I have here? Oh, these can't go out at that price. Sorry. Okay, that's it.
I had a little cha-cha with pink sapphires on it, and I wore it until one of the pink sapphires fell off. I wore the heck out of it.
This little cha-cha, it's adorable. Be a cute little.
Carol Bloom is in at 22, looking for 24.
Hi, Carol.
Sizes again, please. I'll put them in the chat this time. Okay.
The first one is a size 6 3/4.
Dana is out.
The druzy is a size 7. The one that as is, it has it just has a small crack, but they're not going anywhere. That is a size 6 1/4, almost 6 1/2. And then the
Jewelry Genie's in at 24.
This is a size 8 on the little cha-cha ring.
And what did you say that first one was again? I missed it.
Size 6 3/4.
There are a couple of questions, you guys. Question from Froggy and a question from Aqua Lover. So
Okay, Callie's in at 26. Okay, Froggy is asking the size of the cha-cha. The size of the cha-cha is an 8. And who else had a question? Aqua Lover.
Aqua Lover.
Jeannie.
So, okay, yeah, we got all the sizes in now.
Okay.
Jeannie's in at 28.
Thanks, gals. This turns purple one way and then green another way. It's just so beautiful. This
Yeah, it's pretty. It almost looks like a piece of Chalcedony, doesn't it, Druzy?
I don't think it's showing the sparklies.
Callie's at 30. Jeannie is at 32. Wonder if they're fighting over the same ring.
Well, the cha-cha ring's adorable.
It is. Carol is out. Thank you, Miss Carol. And Callie is out. So we are going to count it down for Miss Jeannie. Going once. Going twice. We'll let the bidders choose and then we'll open it to the chat if there's anything remaining after that. So those of you who were interested will get a chance. Fair warning. And sold at 28 to Jewelry Genie.
At 32.
32. I'm sorry, 32. Hi, Kyle. Welcome back.
Hey, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
She helps us, Kyle. She just recently joined the group. Never have enough mods.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
She's a
1, 2,
troublemaker,
3, or
Kyle.
4, Jeannie.
Kyle is an awesome mod too.
Awesome.
You are, Kyle.
She
I
learned from the best, Kyle.
mod.
Turquoise ring, please. She wants number 1.
Get it, hon. That's adorable.
And let's see, our second
Jeannie.
choice would be Callie. Callie, are you interested in one of those 3? I think Callie was probably going for the same one, but we'll see.
I think Kelly wanted this one, but I'm not sure. Thank you, hon.
In denial.
Want to touch her, Kelly.
We could never replace Susan.
We could never place anybody in here.
Nope. Callie wants the cha-cha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who was next? Let's see. Jeannie, Kelly. Well, those 2 have been fighting it out for a while. So that would be back to Carol Bloom. Carol Bloom, are you interested in any of the remaining rings?
He does, Raven. I was thinking that. I heard him the other day. But watch out what's behind the camera.
And then after that would be Dana.
Okay, Carol wants the druzy. Thank you,
All
Carol.
right. And Miss Dana, are you interested in the 1 remaining ring?
Okay, Dana's going to pass. Thank
All
you,
right,
honey.
so we will open that up to the chat.
I have one more thing that I'll put out there for the night.
Okay, okay.
I have a feeling this is very special, but I cannot find it anywhere. All right, we're going to move on from that. All right, I'm going to start this at 60. Oh, Clean Tech, I see you, hon.
60, you said?
Clean Tech says I'll take it, so I'm assuming this.
Okay. All
Let me-
right, there you
and-
go.
keep in mind it has a crack in it, but it's not going anywhere.
If it falls out when you get it, she'll refund it, not to worry. Now, that don't mean you can wear it for 5 years and then say, wait a minute.
I was going to say, Cindy,
5 years
definitely
to get
word
your
that.
$30 worth, right?
All right, so
It is a cool. I like that elongated look on the finger.
I do want you to see. It's like Oriental to me. It looks Oriental to me. Hold on, let me try to. Can you see those two marks?
Asian characters.
So I don't know who it's by. I'm going to start it at 65. It's an absolute gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Yeah, this is pretty amazing.
I absolutely love it. I really, really love it.
That would be almost worth sending Pat a copy of that too to help decipher, so you could figure out who made that.
That's
I
beautiful.
looked and looked.
Looks
and
like modern art to me.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful piece. I'd put that in my brooch collection for sure.
Yeah, gorgeous. I've had this for many years.
That's the only kind of unusual stuff I'm adding these days. It's got to be unique before I do it now, because I have too many.
I think this would be cool for somebody that worked in an art museum.
Yes, it would, to wear to work. Absolutely.
All right, that is it for me.
All right, Elizabeth, you're it.
I did, Sherry. Can't find a thing.
Okay, I teased you with this ring, with that ring, and this pendant.
That was also just for tonight.
Actually, less bubbles.
Okay, honey.
Try to show you both of these at the same time. They are, they're a matched set. I'm going to put them up separately because the ring won't fit everybody and the pendant will.
That's awesome.
And this is Veracite, and it is remarkable. Remarkable Veracite. And the ring is size 7. Get a little focus better, so there's nothing else back there. There we go. So it's just a beautiful, beautiful ring. Okay. And that is going to start at 75.
Okay.
Size 7.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sterling, of course. It's a stunning piece of stone.
Is.
I know. I'm trying to look, and it just reminds me of something I had that had boulder opal in it. Kind of had the same kind of.
And I haven't found a piece of boulder opal in forever.
I wish now that I didn't. I sold it around 5 or 6 years ago. A set that was so beautiful.
It's Veracite. Variscite. It is similar to turquoise. I'm not a gemologist, but it is similar to turquoise. It's found in Southwest, and it just doesn't have copper in it like turquoise does.
Your finger is small.
Closer.
Clean Tech is in at 75.
Awesome. Thank you, Clean Tech.
Gorge. Anybody want to come in at 80? Going once. Clean Tech. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold.
Thank you so much, Clean Tech. I hope you love it.
Gorgeous.
Okay, there we go. All right, and then I'm going to bring up the matching, matching or coordinating, however you want to call it, pendant. It's beautiful. It has a lot of similarities there. Sterling. The bail that's on it is, I didn't have a bail, so I put two stainless steel jump rings on there because that's nice and strong and should fit over a lot of different types of cords. But you can switch that out to something else if you want. You can take one off. And this one, I'm going to start at 130.
Okay.
Hey, 710.
710, how are you?
Hey, 710. Nice to see you. Been a while.
Yes, indeed, a long while.
Okay, and I will measure this one for you. So from the top of the bail to the bottom is 2 3/8 inches. It's a nice size. I can try to find my quarter. Put my quarter next to
Cindy
it.
took it.
Here, I can put that. I'll put it on the other camera. You'll be able to see it. See the size better that way.
Been a while. What you been up to, 710? Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Cindy, watch chat just for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. Spectacular. She got the bid in on this one, right? What was it?
Yeah.
Okay. 130. All right. Sorry, I was over there digging out jewelry for the next round.
Yep. Okay. I'll be back. I'm back now.
I think it's amazing. Let me show you the back of it. Has interesting texture on the back.
It is.
I think it's beautiful. There we go. All right, I'm gonna stop showing it. Let's do. I have some more stones. A lot of stones. You guys. Let's do. Okay, that is set in sterling filigree.
I think when I looked it up, it said carnelian agate. I don't know whether that's correct or not, but it is beautiful. It's translucent.
Wow.
And this one is going to start at 40.
Wow, that's awesome. That looks like an African agate. They're so colorful, the African ones.
It could be. It could be.
Back here.
Might have a mark. Let me look at that. Yeah, it has a mark, but I don't know what it says. So, there we go. This one has a mark too.
Any interest?
Okay. This one is a brooch, and it has a little hole for hanging. You probably need to put another bail on there. This is very small, but this thing is absolutely stunning.
Mm.
And that one's marked 900, so it's 900 silver. It did test as sterling, but there we go. And this one is going to be starting at 48. Try to get it to focus. It looks like a beautiful, beautiful snowy scene, you know, to me, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of depth in there. I think I got up.
Very nice. Elizabeth, you always find the best stuff.
Yeah, no, right?
I'm not sure if you can see that any better. Not really. Okay. Oh, you know,
You all do a pretty good job, but you really find some good stuff.
These are fun, fantastic stuff.
I see clouds.
Yeah, dragons. Dragons could be dragons.
Mhm. All right. We got inner knowing in at 48.
Awesome.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
That's
We are gonna
amazing.
go once,
Beautiful agate.
going twice. Oops. Fair warning. Let's call it sold, sold, sold. Thank you,
Okay.
honey.
Thank you so much.
Beavis and Butthead.
I am going to go and get tonight's stuff set up. Let me do that now.
You ain't right, Raven. But I kind of see it too.
Don't listen to them and they're knowing.
I wouldn't have seen you without you saying that, Raven.
Okay, guys, so if you want to enter tonight's giveaway, don't forget to leave a comment on last night's auction video.
Okay. And this one is gold filled. It also has a mark, but I cannot decipher.
Still agree. It's beautiful. It's a brooch and a pendant. This one has the little flip down bail there. And this one is also beautiful. And it just seems like there's so many layers of things happening in that stuff. Probably moss agate.
Okay, I have it all set up.
And I'm going to start that at 48.
Wow. Cat really found some amazing stones tonight, Elizabeth.
Mhm.
So gold filled is scraps for the same or more than sterling at this time.
That is so pretty.
Okay, Ronnie sees an old man. I see an autumn.
I see autumn too.
I see an agate.
No imagination, Cindy. No
Not
imagination.
tonight, girl. Not tonight. Oh, I do see that actually, Ronnie. I do see the old man. Well, a man, actually.
It's not
He has
necessarily.
horns.
It's right
Man with
just above
horns?
that big puff at the bottom of where all the orange is. Just right above that. It's small. It's just right above it. You'll see that kind of light spot for the head there. I see that. Does actually look like a person standing in there.
Mm-hmm. I
You see
think
a girl carrying a handbag.
I think that one's good. And Elizabeth Johnson says fox on 2 feet.
Becky, that's probably the one most people are seeing, are the autumn trees and clouds.
Yeah. Anyways, it's beautiful.
Susan sees $48 worth of beauty. I agree, Susan.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do. I think. I'm gonna do 2 more. Sorry. I'm going to do this, which is it is marked on the back with an A and a circle. It's like a scratch mark. It is 7 3/4. Hopefully you'll be able to. Let me turn the thing. It's like it's right there, an A and a circle, and it's been scratched in there. Okay, this is a fantastic inlay ring. If I can show it right. So tiger's eye and turquoise and mother of pearl.
That's cool.
Some type of black stone there.
Dang, and you could use the beak for a bottle opener in a pinch.
Yep, good.
Nothing to pop your bottle of beer open. There you go.
Okay, and this one I'm gonna start at 100.
Size, I'm sorry, honey.
I think 7 3/4, but let me see. Yeah, it's 7 3/4. No, 7.5 plus.
All right.
Right, Cinnamon?
Oops.
Yeah, they did it. Whoever did this played with the direction of the kind of the fibers in the stone to make those wings in the back.
So pretty.
Beautiful.
Yep. The inlay is fantastic. Look how tight that inlay is in there. No space around the outside.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And I'd never seen an eagle like this. So I snapped it up.
Don't blame you.
Back again. Oh, you guys are having fun tonight in the chat. Okay.
Right, Elizabeth.
Okay. This is, I think this one's 7 3/4. Yeah, this is 7 3/4. It is an absolutely fantastic opal ring.
Real opal. Showing you the back.
That's a big hunk of opal.
Yeah. And I love it's the silver work around here is more brutalist than Southwest, but I still think it has a Southwest edge to it. Look at that red in there. And this one, that one's going to be 200.
Wow.
It's a lot, but it's a beautiful ring.
That's a really big opal, though. Huge opal.
It's huge.
Gorge.
And I'll switch the camera so you can see
It's got some violet flash in it, doesn't it? That opal?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's got a lot of violet flash.
It does. Let me switch here.
Is it a doublet?
I
don't think so. I think. Yeah.
Dang, that's a big one.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yeah, I don't know if it's a doublet. Hang on, let me see here. I'll look at it from the side.
Susan, did you beat Elizabeth out at anything this weekend?
I don't believe it's a doublet.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the color doesn't really look like it has a doublet under it.
I couldn't tell the way I was looking at it.
The color when they put those black doublets under them.
Yeah, one, I don't think it has quartz on top either.
Beautiful.
Okay,
They
well, if
do
you guys,
that so they can get away with giving you a thin slice of opal.
okay,
Making you think you got a bigger one.
that was it for me. If anybody is interested in something later, feel free to reach out.
All righty.
Gorgeous, Elizabeth. Strictly gorgeous.
I am 18. I wanted to make sure what size this was. Okay, this is not sterling. This is a beautiful costume piece. And I have a beautiful ring I'm going to pair with it.
Ro, can you take care of one or two of these? I need to help my husband with something. Thank you.
I'm going to start this set at 24. The ring is set at a 6 1/4. It is adjustable, but it looks like it, even though it's a vintage ring, it looks like it has not really been adjusted. They've left it where it was. It's in perfect shape. You can take that up bigger, definitely. I'd say you can probably take it up to at least an 8. Beautiful. And then this is 18 inches.
Did she say 25? I thought you said 24. I'm
24.
sorry.
Yeah, 24. Here is the back, if you want to see the back. Well, trying to turn the back around there. All right, there's what the back looks like. It does look like
Tech, thank you for being here. God bless.
something there. Let's see what it says.
See you on Wednesday on on this channel.
Okay, it actually is B. David. I may have to look that up. And I don't recognize this mark. That's kind of cool, though. It is signed. Anybody recognize that?
I can't
B.
see it
David.
here.
Interesting. Beautiful color on this, though. And the ring works very
Yes,
nicely with it. The ring is riveted. So that's a sign of quality for these rhinestone pieces. Nice vintage piece.
That is really pretty.
The stones in this match these lighter color very well.
Very sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely
Interest for this set at 24.
it's a nice vintage set in very good condition. I'll have to look up this David brand and see what that's about. No missing stones or anything. And they're both in like new condition. All right. B. David says eBay. Okay, so it just says B. David. I guess there's your answer. Thank you. Thank you, Blessed Bubbles. Don't get very many of these that are signed. I do have a couple that are Juliana's, and of course those aren't signed either, but don't run into these style of necklace signed very often.
You behave, Elizabeth.
I'll have to do a little.
Thank you, Ronnie. I'm Elizabeth.
Oh, Sherry has a comment. Okay, yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's probably gazillion times gazillion. I'm allergic to Cindy.
You're allergic. You are not allergic to me. How would you even know? Okay, this is a Grace and Heart necklace. This one is sterling. It's a Grace and Heart is what that mark is. Little tag. These are CZs. It's like a statement piece. I can't remember. I think it's 20 or 22 inches. Let me check here. I just measured it and I forgot already.
Silly you.
It is. Compensating for the curve in the necklace, I'd say it's actually 24. This does not straighten completely out, so you can get an accurate measure, but I'm saying 24. It got the like popcorn style chain on it, and these are CZs, just beautiful. There's what the back looks like. I am going to start this at 100.
Okay.
It's 24 with the extender. Without it, it's probably like 22.
Not bad. Very pretty.
It's a nice statement piece. Nice sterling statement piece.
I like it.
Great brand. Nice brand.
Thank you again.
All righty. Let's move it along.
I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back, Elizabeth. We missed you.
We knew there would be lots of trouble.
Apparently everybody else did too.
Mom.
Roberta was so naughty while you were gone.
She was.
She was.
Did you ground her?
I don't know what naughty is.
Get- He's grounded until next Saturday. All right. This is a bar set for you Barse lovers. It's a beautiful Barse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, turquoise and topaz on this one. We got topaz all around the outside, all around the center, and then turquoise. And you got all these crystal and turquoise beads, sterling bars in between, toggle, and it is signed Barse right there. And I believe somewhere else it is signed Barse, but definitely Barse. And then I have to go with it these earrings. These are also turquoise and topaz. Beautiful earrings. And I love that they're not huge. So hard to sell these, but they got to go with the necklace. I can actually wear them. Look at the size of the hooks on these. These are also Barse. Signed right there.
Because I was
So
so introverted all my
I'm going
life.
to start this set at $140 tonight. That is the sale price.
Very nice. I see somebody said hi to Catherine. Hi, Catherine.
Hey, Catherine. Welcome in.
I don't see Catherine. Hi, Miss Catherine, wherever you are.
I'm in, I've got I got to bring my YouTube chat up. I can't see her either in the screen.
Is she
I
in
saw
the
everybody saying hi to her, though. Hi, Catherine.
I don't know. I didn't see her.
On this beautiful bar set. Oh, I guess it probably would help if I give you a length on this one. Such quality on this bar stuff is so nicely done. 18 inches.
18 inches. Oh, my mom. I'm out of my mind.
What was your mother's name? I call her Mom because I love her.
Sorry. Yes, that's her name.
I know.
Were we talking about your mother the whole time? Oh my God. I was wondering why I couldn't see Catherine in the chat.
I know, me too.
How cute are you, Elizabeth?
Ma, Susan says hi. She says hi.
Mom,
All
I
right,
hi.
move it along.
I think she might be in the bathroom, so I'm not going to yell at her anymore.
I so want to keep these earrings, but they got to stay with the necklace. All right.
I saw the light go on, Elizabeth.
I have. This is an old set here. I would probably call this an antique instead of a vintage cantonale.
That is who she is, Susan.
Beautiful, this really beautiful cantonale. I'll give you a measurement here in a second. And I have these matching earrings with it. These are X. They go with they match the necklace exactly. And let me get a size on this. I think this one is fairly short, but it's hook style, so you can definitely put an extender on it. It is about 15 and a half inches. Not quite 16 inches on this one. But old style hook, so very easy to do an extender. And I am going to start this at 40, and that is a giveaway. Those earrings sell for more than 40.
$40.
Yep. Had it for a while, so yeah, it's probably going in my listing box now.
Yeah.
Some really beautiful, very delicate
Carol's in.
Cantonile. Look at how delicately spun that silver is, like insane.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. Anna's in at 42.
And I just got lucky enough to get the screwbacks with it.
I know, that's awesome.
I know, right? That they stayed together that long.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was sitting in somebody's jewelry box instead of being.
Yeah, probably was for a really long time. I mean, it's probably Victorian, maybe. I am going to get a box for this because I don't want to bag it. Put it straight into a box.
All right, we're going twice. Ronnie's calling it. Fair warning. Sold to Carol Bloom at 44. And thank you, Anna, as well. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you, Anna. Who ended up with it? Anna or
Carol.
Thank you, Carol. Not even going to put that cotton. Is that cotton? Oh, nope, it's not sticking. It's okay.
You did just fine, Ronnie.
Thank you, Carol. What was our final bid on that? 42? 44.
44.
Thank you, Carol. All right, I got one more piece and then we can get out of here.
I'm getting so low on jewelry. No.
Yeah, I've got a lot coming. I finally had to bite the bullet, and maybe 2 lots this week. Okay. I got the fishies. I got an extender on this one. I don't know why I put an extender on it, but for some reason this one has a sterling extender on it, actually.
Probably a shorty.
Go raid mine. Only if I get to raid hers, too.
What?
We just swapped. She said to go raid my jewelry, and I said only if I get to raid hers, too. Okay, and this has a matching bracelet. They're like little, not really angelfish, what would you call these? They've got an eye kind of on the side, so maybe they're like flounder or something. I don't know.
They're cute fish.
That's the back right there, and that is the front. The bracelet is a size. It's got a lobster claw on it too, by the way. Bracelet with a lobster claw, and the bracelet is a size 7, right out of 7. And that one you could easily, if you needed to take it up and make it a little longer, you could easily put some jump rings, but I would recommend using stainless steel rather than sterling. And the necklace This looks fairly long, so why did I put an extender on it? I don't know. Okay. It's 18 without the extender, so interesting. Maybe it came with an extender. And it has a 3.5-inch extender, so no, actually almost it's a 4-inch extender. So like 21 inches with the extender. Really, wouldn't even really need the extender, but I'm going to leave it on there anyway. And I am going to start this set at 75. That is my clearance price tonight. I'll open that up and show you.
Uh-oh. I almost ran over my cone. Would have been disastrous.
Yeah.
So it looks like the fish are going every other direction and has a smaller fish and then a larger fish, so it alternates. Not much smaller, but a little bit. Very cute set, though. One of these days I'm going to find a tropical fish person that's going to love this. I've worn it before myself, actually. Raven, and I had a couple of people go, "What is that? Are those fish?" And the other thing you could do, Raven, is extend the necklace by adding the bracelet in if you needed a longer necklace for some reason.
Okay, going twice.
Thank you, Miss Raven.
Fair warning. And sold to Raven. Congratulations.
Right.
Thank you.
That was my last piece for the night. So I do have the everything set up for the giveaway. To get a new bag for this. That one's a bit worn out. So yeah, if you haven't entered yet, do that now because we're going to start drawing here in a second. I am going to do an $8 jewelry buck giveaway and one of my little sterling rings again. I'll show you that in just a second. Get this put away. Thank you, Raven.
I want to thank every one of you for being here and always supporting us. Appreciate you all so much.
Actually, you know what? I will do this little band here for my second one. This band is a size 6 1/4. It's got a layer of copper around it. It is sterling. And there's a layer of copper going through the band. And that is my second giveaway. What you got, Ro? What are you doing?
I'm going to give a $5 jewelry box. I'm giving two, a $5 jewelry box or one of these. This is sterling. Oh, get over to here. Sterling, and these are just blue glass, but they look like blue sapphire. Nobody has to know. And these are a vermeil leaf sterling earrings. So you'll get one of these or a $5 jewelry box. I'm giving two away.
What? I've got a pair of in 10 karat, very similar to those leaves that they kind of curve around your ear.
Well, these, well, I guess you
like
could.
those.
But that one $5 and then one of these. I'm not giving two $5 away.
Okay, Miss Elizabeth, what are you doing tonight?
I'll do $10 jewelry bucks.
All right. So let me pull up the screen share here. I have it all set up and ready to go. So I will draw first for Elizabeth's $10. So everybody will get a whack at the $10. Rainy Days. Are you here, Rainy Days? I don't know if she was here today or not, but just in case, we're going to have Ronnie count it down. If you would, Miss Ronnie.
I did not see you today, Rainy Days. I apologize. If you
Oh, I
are,
don't know if she's here or not. Hold on. We're trying to find out if Miss Rainy Days is here.
I apologize for not saying hi.
AKA Donna. Donna, that's Donna Kales. Anna, you remember Donna Kales. All righty, we will draw again. No rainy days. Rose Flo. Rose, I think, is gone too. Rose, she keeps winning when she's not here. That's the second $10 winner you've missed out on because she's got an early bedtime for rainy days. I mean, poor Rose. That's the second one I remember. All right, we'll let you count it down, but I don't think she's still here.
Sometimes she wakes up again, though.
Yeah, yep, that's true. Sometimes she does come back in. All right, no Rose. Linda, I believe Linda is here.
Linda, are you here?
At least she was until a few minutes ago. Yes, exactly, Elizabeth. You won right after you left one night. I think it might have been Wednesday. There she is. Yabba dabba doo. So Linda gets $10 from
Okay.
Elizabeth.
All right.
All
So,
right.
Linda, that means you have $20 in jewelry bucks from me to use by the end of the month.
All right, there you go. I'm going to draw for the $8 winner now. Janie Sides. Are you here, Janie? I saw Janie last night, but I don't know if I saw her tonight or not. But sometimes she just watches, so she might be here. Robin, did you sign up? Go ahead and count down for Ronnie. I mean, for Janie.
Here she is. Hi, Janie. Oh, she's not here. Sorry. Confused. Oh my gosh.
I almost fell for it, Elizabeth.
I know, right?
Right.
And before anybody runs off, I want you to know that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. We have major prayer requests.
Oh, that's right. You did. You woke up last night and bought bars from me. That's right. I thought you meant the winner. You did win once when you weren't here, though, and I felt bad. All right, so we're going to pick again for the $8 winner. Are you back? Sparkly Beater won $10 the other night, so let's see if she's here. I don't know if she finished her class yet or not, but she should be done by now.
I think sometimes she's here. Yeah.
There you go. All right, so you just won jewelry bucks from me again. So you won $8 the other night, and now you have another $8. So you have $16 right now, Faith Robin. Awesome. Oh, Lucinda's got $4. I'll get to take that off of her her jewelry box. Okay, so next I'm going to give away this ring. I didn't even tell you what size it was, but let me do that real quick. It is a size 6 1/4. Maybe I did say that already, but in case, anyways. Charlotte Donnell, are you here, Charlotte?
Oh, I think Charlotte left.
She's been kind of quiet, so she probably is gone already, but let's count her down anyway. Charlotte. Miss Cookie. Cookie. It's Cookie. Charlotte Donnell is Cookie. All right. Let's draw again. We'll just keep going until we get them all. Lucinda, surely you're here, Lucinda. I get to put this in your jewelry box. Lucinda.
Lucinda.
You have your sound down again, Lucinda?
She must have gone to bed. Got a little bit of a tummy ache. Bummer.
Good.
That's a bummer. I was going to have fun putting that in your jewelry box. Olga, are you here, Miss Olga? Haven't seen Olga either since early on. All right, draw again. Count again. Oh, she's here. Awesome. Olga gets this one. Too bad I already mailed your package, Olga. We'll start a new one. All right, next we're drawing $5 for Roberta. Get $5 or the jewelry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Christina, are you still here, Miss Christina? She might have not be here either because she's been quiet. So, and if Christina's here, she's not going to be quiet. She'll be right in there with Ronnie and Susan and Anna whooping it up. Oh, she is here. So quiet. All right. So, what do they have, Roberta? $5 or
these blue glass sterling studs, or these vermeil like leaves. Very pretty.
All right. $5 or sterling silver, Christina. You were doing sympathy cards, so you had to behave.
Hi, Robin. Don't think I said hi to you.
Your choice, Christina. While she's choosing, I'm going to go ahead and draw your last
You
one.
want the blue ones? You got them, honey. All right. Next one.
Okay, we got one more. Valerie. Oops, I forgot to put that up. Valerie was here earlier. I'm not sure she's here now, though. Are you here, Miss Valerie?
Christina's earrings.
Okay, guys, so for Wednesday's auction, you will leave a message on Elizabeth's. For Elizabeth's Wednesday auction, leave a message here. And then on Roberta's, you're gonna leave a message on Elizabeth. So I know that's confusing, but for
we won't be having one for me this week because we're doing.
Okay.
Is this week? Wait a minute. Let me make sure.
That's right. We're doing it on the Jewelry Nurse thing here. So we'll figure that out. Maybe we'll go ahead and do it on yours, the giveaway on your last one anyway.
But we already had
for tonight's auction. You'll leave a message on tonight's auction for Elizabeth's Wednesday auction. And then Wednesday, you'll leave a message on Elizabeth's auction.
Makes sense.
All
All
right,
right, draw one more, please.
all right, let's do it again. Raven, I'm pretty sure Raven is still here.
Earrings are $5 jewelry box. My dear.
Raven, are you still here, Raven? Tell me that you didn't leave like 10
Okay,
minutes
yeah.
too early.
$5
She's
jewelry
here,
box
all right.
or these vermeil earrings.
Mm.
Oh, earrings. Okay, I see it now. I didn't see it at first.
All righty, that's awesome.
Thank you, honey.
I think we got everybody. So again, leave the message here for Elizabeth's auction on Wednesday. So don't forget to join if you want to win Elizabeth. Just leave a comment before you leave tonight. Very simple. You can leave it any time after we schedule it. You can leave a message and then go ahead and leave one on Elizabeth as soon as you see her put up her schedule for Wednesday. Go ahead and leave one on hers for our Wednesday night auction. We'll be drawing from Elizabeth's Wednesday day auction. That makes any sense? But basically, as Susan always says, if you leave a comment on whenever, hi Mary, if you leave a comment whenever we do an auction, you will always
Love you,
be
Mary.
for the next giveaway.
Good night, Dana. Be blessed. I'll get a hold of you tomorrow if I have that package. Either way, I'll let you know when the other package. You might have
Okay.
one, Raven.
Hang on to them, Ro. Yeah, Raven wants you to hang on to them until she
I
makes
know,
a
but I think you have a package. I'm not sure, but I think you have a package going out. Thank you, everybody. We love you so much, and we are so appreciative of you. God bless each one of you.
Yes, we are. God, I love those jewelry boxes, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
What, you want them?
They look like if I had room for them, I would so take it because the one on the bottom matches is almost the color of the paint in my room, in my bedroom.
Yeah.
So they would definitely work in my bedroom.
You're welcome, Linda.
But they look like all that agates and jewelry you sold tonight should have come right out of those jewelry boxes.
Yep. I can't remember exactly where I got them, but yeah, they have seen better days, but I forgive them because they're old.
Right, that's the best part of them, though. All the brass fixtures and stuff. Love it. All righty, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. We will see you on Wednesday on Elizabeth's channel at let's see if I get this right. 12 Mountain Time.
Pacific.
And Pacific. Okay, so 12 Pacific, and that would be 2 Central and 3 Eastern. I think I got that right. And then we'll be back over here Wednesday night with Stephen from Sugar Vision and Aaron from Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy. We'll be calling for them on Wednesday here on Jewelry Nurse. And we'll give you the rest of the schedule on Wednesday, but that's our next 2 times you will see us. We'll be on Wednesday. So all day Wednesday, you got to deal with us.
Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here and for your purchases
Thank
and
you.
everything.
Be blessed.
Love you guys. Good night, all. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to go and subscribe to everybody here on the panel. And please thank our mods when you get a chance. They do such an amazing job for us.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Ronnie, Susan, Cinnamon, and Anna. We appreciate all you do. And we will see you all on Wednesday morning.
Flip flop. Love yous.
Good night.